morning, everybody. It's
Good
Sharon.
morning.
Good morning to everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
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 Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How's that, Lisa? Is that better? I'm going to keep an eye on it. Yes, better. Okay, awesome. Well, welcome. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the crafter party. There's still people being let in and things, so we'll warm up slowly, but lots of you joining here on Zoom, I can see, and lots of you. How's that, Lisa? Is that better? Over on YouTube. So I got that too. So just know if you are watching on YouTube, it lags a little bit behind Zoom. So if we don't get to your comment straight away, just bear with us. We will get there. We're going to have lots of people dropping in throughout the day. So we have the team sitting here. I would try and find Lisa's picture, but I might be a while. So we have a couple of people here in the hosts with me. So if you have any questions, you can pop them in the chat, both on YouTube and on Zoom as well. Cody is monitoring them. He's sitting in my office behind this lovely pink curtain. So he will shout at me if I need to cover something, if I miss it on the comments, because with so many of us here, we can miss things like that. Lisa is here. She'll be dropping links to everything I'm using. And also, answering any questions. And so they are both here and online. And we also have an amazing community, some regulars here who I'm sure will help you if you need anything as well. I see the comments going crazy. So good morning. I see that Bethany's here, Crystal, Deb's here, Sandy, Diane, Kathy, Nancy, Gina, Jackie, the list goes on and on. So we'd be here probably from 10 till 4 if I said hello to each of you. So hello, welcome from a very sunny Florida. You can see it's beautiful outside behind me. And we're super excited to have you all here to start our Christmas in July crafting. So I'm going to give you a little rundown of kind of what to expect today and what the schedule's like, those kinds of things, cover off how to claim your prizes. I'll cover it off numerous times during the day, but just so you know kind of what the lay of the land is. So for this first hour, we're going to be working with some ink techniques, different things you can do with the Maker Forte inks. If you haven't already, we are giving every single person in the crafter party a free ink pad. So you can go to iwantfreeink.com. You just pay the shipping and handling on the ink pad and we'll send you one for free. And if you want all of our ink pads, is 2 that will not be included because they are releasing here exclusively. But if you want every single one of our ink pads, I think it's like over 50% off. around the 50%. So $174.99, you get all 42 colors. That includes the fog, the black, the clear, and all the awesome rainbow of colors. So that's there as well. Let's see. If you were a VIP last night, your code still works all weekend long. If you are not a VIP, you can still sign up. Cody will drop the link there in the chat for you. You get a $10 gift card. You get 15% off all weekend across the whole store, excluding Misty switches, subscriptions, gift cards, and events. But everything else is included. It even works on bundles as well. And if you sign up to be a VIP anytime today, just forward your receipt by email to Cody, K-O-D-Y. He'll put his email in the chat as well. Cody@makerforte.com, and he will ping you back with the exclusive code. If you are a VIP already, please, 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 please do not post that link or that coupon in the chat at all at any point today, because you paid for that coupon, and that is exclusive to our VIPs. So, however, if you are not a VIP, we do have still some things for you. You will all get free shipping across the store all weekend long within the US. So if you see something you like I use a stamp set and you want it, do go and check out, because they are first come, first served. We have the first batches in-house, and we will place reorders and get those out as quickly as possible. Lisa will update you as those things happen, and add inventory. So if you go to buy something, it's out of stock, leave a comment. Lisa is here to help you look after that, sort it all out for you, and we will get it restocked and give you the ship date on that as well. So that is that. So free shipping in the US as many times as you want. So go grab an item as you want it. We will merge all the orders together and ship in the most effective way. If you are international, it's free shipping on orders over $150. So over $150, free shipping. We are giving away a ton of prizes this weekend. So I think I have nearly 10 gift cards every hour. Holy moly. So what I'm going to do is at the end of every hour, I'm going to pick 10 winners, and they will be our winners for that hour. Cody will write them down. If you want to claim your prize, you need to email Lisa, L-I-S-A, @makerforte.com. So Cody, K-O-D-Y, for VIPs, and Lisa for prizes. Your prizes will be sent next week. They will not be sent today or tomorrow. She is busy, click, putting those links out and helping with customer service. So prizes will be sent out next week. Every hour, I'm also going to give out 3 mugs of love. So these are these really cool Maker Forte mugs that we have. You cannot buy these anywhere. You cannot buy the Maker Forte mugs. We gave them away in our crafter party, and I have enough left that I can give away 3 every single hour. And not only will you get the mug, but it's full of love. So it's going to have something inside it. It might be product. It might be a gift card. I don't know. You'll find out when you get yours in the mail as well. So all of that too. We're busy letting everybody in. So lots of people as well. So if you are a VIP and you cannot find the email, we have emailed the VIPs a couple of times. You can check ecom, E-C-O-M-M, at makerforte.com. Just email Cody, K-O-D-Y, at makerforte.com, and he will send you back what the VIP code is, so that you can use it all weekend long. And it's the same code from last night if you were there. And you also, as a VIP, get lifetime access to today's sessions. It's being recorded on YouTube. We will edit it, optimize it, upload it again to a new link, and this will be lifetime access. We'll also send you a PDF with some of the highlights from this weekend. So there's a ton of stuff in there too. Okay, you can watch this on Zoom and on YouTube today. So if Zoom maxes out or it glitches or whatever, you can also hop over to YouTube and it will be available right there too. Let's see what else we've got. So it's 15% VIP. We talked about that. We talked about our mugs of love. So we're going to do, as I say, this hour I'm going to work on ink techniques. Lots of you said to me, can I work on blending and stuff like that? So I'm going to work on some of that stuff. Then we'll take a quick 5-minute coffee break because I do have my coffee right here. I'm not sure how much I'll get to drink of it, but we'll take that at 11, and then from 11 till 12 we'll craft again, and then we'll take a half-hour break, 12 till 12:30 for lunch, and then 12:30 to 1 we'll come back, and then we'll go for the afternoon. We'll do kaleidoscope powders, I have glitter, I have marshmallow paste, layering stencils, coloring techniques, background stamps, white rubber. We're going to give away the Sizzix Big Shot at the end of the day, 2 Cricut Joys at the end of the day. And we also have lots of surprises for you throughout the day too. So you want to stay tuned. And hopefully you can stay with us for most of the day. Let's see. Yeah, so the product's out of stock. Leave us a comment. Lisa will get to that and let you know as soon as it's available to reorder in a second. Somebody last night asked me about Tim Holtz die binders. We have 2 in the warehouse, and Lisa has added those to the restock list. You can also right now go into the store, makerforte.com. Lisa will drop you a link and search Christmas in July, and you'll see all the products we've got coming out, or you can see them as we craft with them today. Either way is fine, whatever would you like to do. But as I say, some are first come, first served, so you might want to go check that out. Let's see if I've done everything. Free shipping, $150 free shipping abroad, internationals, 10 $25 gift cards every hour. The final hour from 3 till 4 is when we'll give away the grand prizes. If you are not a VIP, you do need to be in the Zoom room to be able to win your prize. If you are not a VIP, then if you are a VIP, then you do not need to be here. Your name is automatically entered to win. Whew. Let's see. Cody, any questions? Lisa says, if something goes out of stock, we'll be restocking. So do not worry, we'll get your purchases out as soon as we can. So Woody says, I want to get the free ink, but it doesn't give options to buy the whole set. So what you do is here, I will show you. Let me see if I can bring it up quickly. I don't know why on YouTube my picture's not there, so give me 1 second. I'm going to just try and fix that. Spotlight for everyone. Okay, see if that works now. For some reason I dropped out. Okay. So if you go to iwantfreeink.com and you enter your information to get your free full-size color hive ink pad, it will then ask you for your credit card information to pay for the shipping. And when you go to the next page and hit complete, it will give you the option to get the 3 different ones. I had to put my credit card in there. So yeah, so you can do that. There are bundles. Yes, thank you for the reminder. There are 2 bundles in the store. We'll drop the links for you. One is all of the stamps in this release, and one is all of the stencils in this release. If you are a VIP, your coupon will also work on the bundles. But again, bundles first come, first served, and then we will let you know on the restocks. It is a random color ink pad, and then when you get to the next page, you have the option of getting some extra colors. We tell you what those are on that as well. The link to get the free ink is iwantfreeink.com. Super easy. I'll put it in the chat for you. I want free. Oh, maybe I will. .com. Yes, Bo. If you go to iwantfreeink.com and get your freebie one, there is an option to get all of the ink pads for, I think it's $174.99, and that gives you all 42 colors. And then there are 2 new ones that will not be included in that bundle that I'm going to show you today as part of today. All right. Anything else? Let's see. That every ink special is a great deal. Thanks, Bo. Let's see. Early here, I need my coffee. Yes, I have mine. I am on my 2nd cup as well. Let's see. That's it. Is the black Copic friendly? Yes, Nancy. The black Remarkable is instantly alcohol marker friendly. Like literally you're going to stamp it out and it's going to be a couple of seconds to dry, and then it is ready to go. I'm going to show you here. I'm going to smush one out so you can see. It's a super rich, dark black. It is an ink we struggle to keep in stock. It's super popular. Let's do this. And you guys can see, like, look at that. Really, really dark black, etc. on there as well. Okay. Let's see. Good morning, Carrie in Florida. Does the VIP pass apply to just this weekend or CMSS? Just this weekend, Ellen. CMSS, Brandy's event is its own event. It's a separate one. So you would have to get her VIP pass. Joan says, can you confirm what you said about international? Yes. So free international shipping. If you spend $150, it has to be in one transaction. The system will only recognize it if it's in one transaction, but then you will get free shipping. So you can build a cart and do it that way as well. Yes, that's correct, Sharon. KODY@makerforte.com. Gina says, I have all the inks and they are fabulous. Thank you. Stacy says, I love the black, darkest black I've ever tried, and I've tried them all. Lots of people loving the black on there as well. Andrea's already had her second cup of coffee. She is way ahead of me as well. Yes, and the inks I'm going to show you, we're going to be using them throughout the weekend, are only available this weekend. They come down at midnight tomorrow and then they are gone. I'm going to show them to you right now because they are so pretty. Let me grab them out my little holder here. So let's talk about inks, because lots of you asked me about inks, ink techniques, ink blending, ink tips and tricks, all that kind of stuff. So I want to share with you about our inks. So I've been a crafter card maker for 20 years. Yeah, it's about 15. Long time. And I've seen all the inks over the years. And many of you may know, some of you may not. So my background was as an engineer. As a mechanical engineer, I worked for Jaguar Land Rover. I was also in banking and finance before that. But that really is my background. And so when I went into the card making world, I was like, this is great. And I have some inks I love. Like I love my oxides. I have the whole set of Distress, all those kinds of things. But I wanted something a little bit more. And there was lots of things I wanted to add and to make it easy. So I developed Color Hive ink. I had a chemist come in. We worked on this ink for over a year. And I think we've come out with a pretty good ink. I'm really happy with it. We now have 42 colors, 43 plus this in our regular. And I'll explain the difference between a few of them here as well, because I have, there's a couple of different ones that we have in the collection. And then we also have one new one, which I put down. I had it in my hand earlier. Oh, sugar honey iced tea. Threw it to the side and now I can't find what I did with it. So we'll find that one in a second. Okay, we'll find that at the break and we'll come back to it because I've clearly thrown it down somewhere. So we have our regular Color Hive. So this is the Color Hive ink. They are an octagonal pad. And I picked a silicone foam. Now the reason is when you have those felt pads, all the ink that's in the bottom of that felt pad gets lost. So what I did was with this, when you smush this down, you are pulling ink from the bottom up. You see how juicy that was? It like bubbled and then kind of went down again. You're pulling ink from the bottom up. And so what that allows you to do is keep re-inking your pad. It also means you can use every single drop of ink that is in that pad. Nothing is wasted. There are re-inkers available for every color. I have some just to the side here of mine. So you have re-inkers available. And the re-inkers you can also use as a liquid watercolor. They have a binder in them, so they will work as watercolors. They also, because of the binder, you can take this and put it in our alcohol ink mixing bottles that we have. Add blending solution or 95% isopropyl alcohol or higher, and it will turn it into your own alcohol ink that will coordinate perfectly as well. So that's that. So you have lots of things. So as soon as you've got the pad, you can also smush it down onto something acrylic, use it as a watercolor. You can use it in all sorts of different ways to create lots and lots of techniques. And there are a ton of colors. You'll also notice we have some like California Love, and these have a clear lid. They are still water reactive, and I'm going to show you what I meant by water reactive. But they have a neon additive in them. I'm just going to take the plastic off of this one. And I'm going to smush it up here. So again, you can see it's like really spongy. You can smush it down. And these are super, super bright. Look how neon that yellow is here. Yes, Nancy, there is a re-inker for the black. Stacy, we will have black, clear, and fog in the mini. So they're the difference. So clear lid means it is a neon. It's going to come out super bright like this. It's still water-based, water reactive, all those kinds of things. The box here. Specific color. We have everything, you know, we have red luster, we have purple rain, which is our neon, we have neon lights, which is my favorite blue for sure. We have a lemon, we have tons and tons of different colors. So 42 different colors available in the inks. And then we have our Fog, Remarkable, and Clear, which are super special inks. So the clear is going to be a little bit like your Versamark. It is a slow drying clear ink, so you can watermark with it. So on colored cardstocks, you can stamp with this, and it's going to watermark all those kinds of things as well. Yes, you can re-ink the clear as well. Deb says I use all my re-inkers and make ink sprays. Yes, you can take those as well. And then you can add things like kaleidoscope powders and make them into glittery ones, all those kinds of things as well. So Heart of Hope Designs, free shipping is for everyone. So no one needs a code for free shipping, but 15% off is just for the VIPs. So what I mean by watermarking is throwing out a color of ink, a color of cardstock. Yeah. So I'm going to use a little bit of pink cardstock here. So when you then put down your clear, you see it gives you that watermark effect. So it matches up perfectly. So you can see that kind of watermark effect. The other one we have is our fog, which you can see here. So if you want a deeper watermark, you're going to use that fog. The fog was really developed for no line coloring. That's where I use my fog, but it also makes a really nice kind of background on there. And both the fog and the Remarkable are instantly alcohol marker friendly. So literally, if I was looking for a line art stamp, I'll use this one. Look at this beautiful angel. This is a new one. This one's called Angel in Flight. Cardstock. I did leave green ink on her last night, so she might not be too happy with me. I'm going to add Smith Clips Black. And then here I'm going to use my smusher. So this is the Perfect Even Impression tool as well. You do not, Stacy. So the special ink deal is just the $174.99. So when you lift it up, you see I've got that, look at that gorgeous crisp impression. You've got those beautiful fine lines. You may not have seen a white rubber stamp before. This is my own development of rubber. So you can see what you've put onto it. You can see exactly what's kind of going on. And then this is all hand pressed, hand cut by Cody right now. He actually made me this one yesterday. It was hot off the press when we used it last night. And someone asked me about cleaning. So of course, there is a stamp cleaner, but it is non-greasy. So you can use it inside your MISTI. Excuse me. You can use it on your glass mats. You can use it anywhere because it's not going to leave a residue. We also have a couple little tools to help. This is our squiggly, and he's designed to kind of get in all those nooks and crannies. You know, when you've got stamps that have lots of detail in them, he's going to get in there and clean out any inks or mediums you've got. He also has tentacles on the bottom to clean your stencils. And then we have two cleaning pots. We have a microfiber, which some people prefer. And so you can see that toweling kind of nicely gets in there and cleans these up. And then we also have an eco-friendly option, which is our Totally Awesome cloth. It has a textured side and a ribbed side for scrubbing. And I particularly like this one for when we're going to prep our photopolymers, which we're going to do in a second so that we can do some blending and stamping and stuff on there. So you can see that this comes back up beautifully white. So this is the Squid Buster cleaning fluid, and then using that beautiful detail on there as well. And super easy. Okay. So once we have our angel, where did I put her? Here she is. I'm going to grab a Copic from down here. I don't know what colors I've got to hand, but we'll find something that works. So here I have E50 and E21. And I'm literally just going to go straight in. And this one is a super light color. And you can see it saturates, but it's not moving. And I'm putting lots of ink on here, and you can still see it saturates, but it's not moving. So it cleans up nicely. It works nicely. You can color straight over the top of it. It will saturate, but it will not move. And that was really important to me. If you work quickly with the black, you can also heat and emboss with it. You can put clear and stuff like that over it. But yes. So how about the regular clear stamps in red? I mean, red is always going to stain, Maria. So red has a very strong pigment in it. It's always going to stain your clear stamps. But you know, they're going to, as long as you wash it quickly, it's going to be minimal. Also, I did one day discover, kind of by accident, I usually have a little bowl on my table and I spray some Squid Buster in it. And when I'm doing lives, I throw my stamps in there and clean them. Well, one day I left a stamp, it had red on it. And I probably came back to it 3 or 4 days later, which was not ideal, but it was fine. But what it did was it took all the red off. So I basically soaked it in Squid Buster and all the red was gone, which I thought was kind of cool. But anyway, yes, this is the maker's mat for those who are asking. You get 40 sheets in a pad. It has purple lines. We'll be using this all day. You'll see it. It has purple lines, which are for your A2s. It has pink lines, which are for your slim lines. And this line works with our stencils, which we'll be using later. They're 1/4" grid lines. And then also down the side here, you have your A2 card sizes with layers, your slimline card sizes with layers. And there's also a guide that you can go and download at freecardmakingguide.com and all of that as well. And they're double-sided. So this side has it on my left, my lefties. And when you turn it over, this flips to the right. So if you're right-handed and you want it on this side, you can do that as well. So they're double-sided. Okay. Shelly says the cleaner smells so yummy. Yes, it's the cleaner is cherry blossom. I'm about to use prime time. That's cotton candy. And then we also do have unscented versions too for anyone who doesn't like scents. All right, let's get into some stamping. First of all, we're going to do some ink blending. Oh, you know what I haven't shown you? The new Snow Flurries white. So this is our new white ink. Again, this is a pigment base. So it's not your dye base, it's a pigment base. And so the foam is slightly different. You'll see this foam, if I open up, say, flat white, this is a very closed silicone foam. This one is a more porous foam. It's a urethane foam, which allows the pigment to sit in there. There will be a re-inker available. It's not yet available this weekend because this is an early release. So this white and the Independence Red will go away tomorrow, and you will not see them again until their release date next month. but we were giving you all a little sneaky peek. But you can order these. Again, it comes with the clear lid so you can see what's inside. You can heat emboss this. It air dries in about 10 minutes. You know, all the kinds of things you can do with pigment and have fun with it. You can stamp down with this and then color on top of it. That looks super cool. There's a ton of things you can do on all of that as well. Yes, Janet, Independence is a brand new red, just launched for this weekend only, and it's going to be awesome and amazing and just so let's dive in. So we're going to use this stamp set. It's called It's Snowing. I love this stamp set. This is definitely on one of my favorites here. And so here you've got this beautiful tree line, and then we're also going to play around with this too. So the first thing I do when I get a brand new photopolymer set, so this is brand new, we haven't used this one yet, is I'm going to treat it with Prime Time. And if you've ever had a photopolymer stamp set and it's been a bit like, I'm not sure about this, it's not taking the ink right, or it's not stamping out right, or it's super sticky and it's torn my cardstock, I don't really know what to do. This is what Prime Time's for. This right now is super sticky. So what we're going to do is we're going to spritz it with Prime Time. We're going to leave it for about 45 seconds. While I leave it, I'm going to show you how white that white looks. This we stamped last night on the live. This is, look how white that is. This is on dark purple cardstock. So you can see on here, there's that as well. Lisa, can you drop the link to the white and the Independence on YouTube for me as well? Thank you. And yes, we're getting you the link, Ellen, for the Independence. And Tony, I'm not sure. Lisa, is there a way they can get the all ink bundle if they've already got the free one? I don't know if there's a secret link you can give out to Tony or not. So while I'm waiting for this, what this is doing is it's taking off that manufacturing residue. You know, when normally you pull the acetate off your stamps and it's like, this is what we're taking off. So it takes the ink really nicely. We do actually now, you'll notice with our photopolymers is we pre-treat a lot of them with the Prime Time so that you can kind of just get stamping. But you know, we all have stamps from other companies. I know I do. And so this is what I'm using it for as well. So I'm just going to give it another couple of seconds. And I'm going to now just rub it in with my squiggly to make sure I get in all those nooks and crannies. You only ever have to do this once. And because this is removing tack from your stamps, you obviously don't want it on the underside. So this is why I advise you to do it this way of, this is a brand new stamp. I've left it on the top acetate, so it's not going to get underneath. And I am just putting it on here. I'm going to take my cloth here, give it a good scrub. And this is where I like that rib side because that's pulling off all of that excess resin and tack. Like this. Just a good wipe like that. And then I like to just take a quick spritz of Squid Buster. Take my microfiber and then it's ready to go. You know, I literally now I'm ready to go and stamp out. And we're going to create something beautiful with some ink blending and some fun stuff. We're going to play around with some things. So. Make sure it's dry. And all of these cloths can be cleaned. You can put them in the dishwasher or the washing machine. I just don't advise you to put them in the dryer. Just let them air dry. But Squiggly, your little squid buddy friend, and your microfiber and your Totally Awesome can all go in the dishwasher or the washing machine. Dishwasher top rack. So let's grab ourselves a piece of cardstock. This is our Card Makers Essentials 110 pound white cardstock. And I'm going to pick out some of my favorite colors. So I'm going to start with some neon lights, some some Lady Liberty. Here. I'm not entirely sure. I'm kind of just gonna go with the flow a little bit on this one. I'm going to show you, if I can find it quickly, some inspiration that I have for this set. Out my little bucket here. So this is kind of my inspiration for how we're going to use this as well. We'll get you the link for the squiggly, Marie. And so the difference between 80 and 100-pound cardstock really is just the thickness. So 80 is going to be, I feel like, a little bit more on the papery side. Ours is 110. So if you can kind of hear it's a nice solid cardstock. When you stand your card up, it's not going to collapse. It stands up. Even though this one's on the wonk, it still stands up really nicely as well. So that's kind of what that is. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to put down some Lady Liberty. This is one of my favorite colors personally. I'm working on my maker mat because I have a nice large surface to work on. With ink blending, I like a larger brush. I got these ones on Amazon. And the reason is, look how soft you can get that blending. So I'm going to just start building up some of that color. And you see I'm being quite strong down here. And then I'm blending it out. Strong, blending it out. And I'm going to be adding a couple of different colors. So I really am just starting light and I'm going to build up my layers as I go. The other thing is, as you notice, I can go from really light to really dark because these are very opaque inks. The other nice part, and the reason I did it like this, I'm just taking from this plastic off, I had to grab a few new ones, is you've got this part on the side here. So you can just touch down your ink pad and be like, okay, I want to do it in this order. So I'm going to start with some Welsh Dragon. Okay, I'm using the same brush. And I'm going to start firming up that color here. And I like the fact I can add a little bit and keep adding color and not be overcommitted. You can go in and like really load your brush up if you want to, but it's going to be a really strong color and it's very hard to take back color. It's very easy to add in color. That would just be my tip on that one. Two. And then I'm going to go in with some tartan teal just on this edge here. This is brand new pad, so you can see it's super juicy, but look how gorgeous that color is. And really I'm going to just kind of concentrate on adding a nice curve on here. So this is actually how it's going to look. And on the top I want to add just a smidge of blue, just to kind of icy it up a little bit. So again, I'm going to start with some icy mist. Just making sure I like how that's going to look. So again, you see I'm just kind of going in here. Again, I'm taking that, you see how I'm just kind of curving over that corner to blend it all together really nicely. Now I'm going to finish it off with just a hint of neon lights. This is my favorite blue. If I was going to buy one blue, this literally would be it.
it's like this perfect toning blue, and it depends on how it goes as to whether it looks like icy or warm. It seems to be able to go either way, just depending what you put it with. I'm actually loving this kind of misty look it's got to it. Again, I'm adding a little bit of ink until I'm happy, because it's very hard to take away. So there is my little icy background. I can exactly see how my trees are going to fit in here, and it looks great. But before we do that, I want to add some texture to it. So I'm going to take my Mr. Perfect PhD. This is our big spray bottle. It's my favorite because I can really control this trigger. There is also a label down here, so you can write if you put alcohol in it, water in it, like whatever you put in it, you can write on it. And this is where I like this spray bottle. So I can spritz. You're going to see even the difference on here. Or I can kind of dribble it to give me bigger droplets. Like, look how it's already reacting on my mat here. So you can kind of see where this is going to go. I'm going to do it on here. So I'm going to start off with kind of like a combination. Look at that, how water reactive that is too. So yeah, this is the Mr. Perfect PhD. It's empty. You can add anything you want into it. This one I've got, I have water in. Do I wash my applicators? Typically, yes, but I also have a little box here and I kind of stick it next to the darkest color, particularly if I'm crafting for a while. But I love how that looks. And then I'm going to just take one of our splatter stamps. So this is a splatter stamp. Does exactly what it says on the tin. It adds splatters to your crafting. I just want to make sure this one's clean because I'm going to use white ink on it. So I don't want to take something dark and put it on my brand new white, particularly as there is only one. The other ones don't arrive till next week. Okay. So now I'm going to take some snow flurries. And so the whole idea of this is you just hold them in your hand. You don't even have to do anything. You just press. And what it's doing is just adding a little bit extra on the splatter. So you can see like down here where the white's kind of picked out the splatter, and it just gives you that little bit of something extra on there too. You'll see me use the splatter stamps a lot. I love them because it's no mess and you can stamp splatters and do fun stuff everywhere. So now let's finish off our card here. I'm going to put this into my Misty. I need my little foam pad, which I just had in my hand. Yeah. I'll put this in here. I didn't grab a magnet. Normally I have these little sticky mats that go in my Misty. But I'm just going to use a little bit of tape. I'm not a big fan of using the magnets. I like a little sticky mat or something like that in there. So I'm just going to use a bit of tape. And we're going to use that beautiful stamp again. Move this one over a little bit. I'll do it a little bit more center like that. So this kind of looks, you're kind of probably looking at it like, Alex, what on earth is this stamp? Well, you're going to see how cool it comes out. So I'm going to lift this up. And I'm going to take my Eclipse Black. Just bear in mind, this one's probably going to take a couple of goes to stamp out. But once I've got my ink on there, like this, look, you can see that there's actually a huge amount of texture in that stamp that you don't see. It just looks flat. So I'm going to put this down. Definitely recommend the smusher. These are hand turned out wood, so they have a little bit of weight to them. And I'm just going to pop this over and just kind of like caress it a little bit and bring that in. Let's lift that up. And you can kind of start to see where these trees are going. So you've got like little bits here and there. And I like this one, but I want to stamp it out slightly differently. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take, let's just see what we're missing. I missed a bit here. There we go. That feels better. See, there you go. You can kind of start to see where this is going. Again, I'm going to do the same here. Normally I don't do this with the smusher, but this one has so much detail in it. What I'm going to do is just take my smusher and really smush it down like this and like this. Yes, Donna, there is a re-inker for the Black Remarkable. Like, look how beautiful this is coming together. Now, what you can also do is I'm going to grab one of our jewel tipped brushes. So this is what we normally use for kaleidoscope powder, but I'm going to use it with my fog, which is up here. And I'm going to just pounce. And the nice thing about the fog is it's not too strong, but it's going to add a little bit of shadow in the background. Look, just like that. Little snowdrift in there. And if you want to add some extra texture, here's another trick for you in here. This is the acetate off the back of the stamp. Okay, so I'm going to put it on top. I'm going to peel up my stamp. Yeah. I'm going to just move my stamp this way a little bit. So I've moved it over to the left. I'll lift it up. I'm going to start off this time with my fog ink. So I'm not even going to use the Remarkable. I'm not even going to clean it. I'm just going to give it a quick wipe just so I don't contaminate between pads. But I'm not giving it a full clean. Fog. And I'm going to press down. Oops. Back up a little. There you go. Okay. And then what that's going to give me, so you see now I have all of this kind of extra texture in here. I'm also going to just grab some clips. I just want to fill in a bit of texture right here. So again, take my smusher. And then you can do the same thing. The black does take a second to dry, so you can even kind of use it to settle those out if you want to. And I really want some of these tall trees, but on this side. So we can do that. Same trick. Move your stamp to where your card to where you want it to be. Grab out this, make sure you put clean side down. Trust me, I've done it the other way. It's not fun. Whoops. Apparently I broke off my nail. That's how aggressive I was being on my stamp. And I'm going to just add this little bit of trees up here like this for some extra foliage. And I'm going to use Remarkable because I want all that extra texture and darkness and fun stuff. And I more just want these pieces up here. So I'm kind of being picky where I put my fingers. And so you see, you can really build up scenes and have fun with it if you want to. You can just go in. You can even, don't be afraid. Like, you do not have to have this on your Misty. You can take this and go, oh, you know what? I think I want a little bit of foliage. You can see this. So I'm just dotting my stamp on here. And then I'm going to take this and I'm going to add some foliage in. So you really can kind of have fun with it and do all kinds of things. And I like doing stuff like that. That's one of my favorite ways to do it. And then we'll let this dry. And then what I want to do is put a white sentiment with embossing powder, probably something like Let It Snow down here. And I adore this font. Like, this Let It Snow font is so, so pretty. So that's what will be to finish this off. A little bit of white down here. You could even, this will need to dry, which is why I was kind of giving it a second, because we put a lot of layers, we put water, all those kinds of things on here. But, well, at least it's catching up. I'm going to have a go. I don't know if this is going to be dry enough, but we can also layer it up again later. Where do we put our white down? Here it is. Kind of needs another minute to dry, so you can see that. Now is take a little bit of Blizzard. This is kaleidoscope powder. And I'm going to use the precision tip on top of my white. Oh, this is so pretty. Right, I'll show you all in just a second. You could also have added white embossing powder to really make it pop, or of course you could stick a sentiment on the top. So here I have my rainbow brush. I'm just going to brush this off to the side. Just I don't want stuff everywhere. I'm doing it to the side. But look at that. You've got that gorgeous, like Let It Snow. And my Let It Snow is now. So if I go that way. You've got shadow on here. Can't see that in person. Can you see it if I go that way? There you go. So there's that as well. So that is another way that you can do it and just kind of have fun and all of that as well. Comment, we will have Hanukkah sets. They just didn't arrive in time, but yes, we will have them coming out as well. So cover that off for you and Polly and things as well. And then the other thing we can do is if we pop this in. I'm going to take this one here. Again, I'm just going to steal off. I guess now I have a real nail. It might make my life a bit easier. I'm going to take this snowflake. Lisa, over on YouTube, Janet is having an issue finding some inks. If you could help her, or if Cody can. Awesome. All right, so we've got a couple more minutes. I'm just going to do another quick one just to show you another idea of a technique. I'm going to take this snowflake, and this piece is cut down. So this is already cut down to your smallest layer. So that's going to be your 3.75 by 5 inches. You can also do this snowflake. I think really pretty, kind of like half off the page. We could do that. You can also blend a background, stamp with water, lift all of that ink up if you want to too. To take this stamp off, that's not going to work if we leave it on there. And so what I'm going to do on this one is a little bit of watercolor stamping. So I'm going to go this way up so you guys can see it. I'm going to start off with icy mist all over. And I'm going to take a little bit of neon lights, and I'm just random. So you want to start with your lightest color. I'm going to go into some Vegas strip. Again, just some tiny, tiny, tiny bits. And if you miss a bit, you can always go back again. It's fine. Now I'm going to take my Mr. Perfect. I'm going to get 2, maybe 3 light mists. And this is going to muddle those colors together to give you a beautiful snowflake. And you're going to give it a nice amount of pressure, either with your fingers or your smusher. Like this, you see. And so you can kind of see the start of my snowflake. As I say, I missed a few bits. So let's go back in. Quick wipe with my microfiber, no cleaning, just a quick wipe. I'm going to go all over with my neon lights this time. And then I'm going to add a smidge of Vegas strip. I'm just going to do 1 spritz this time. Oh, I missed a bit, so I'll do 1.5. Again, fold over, press. And the reason I'm leaving this down, so when you're doing these watercolor techniques, make sure you leave your press down for a little bit longer, because you really want all that ink to soak into your paper. This stamp set is called It's Snowing. Okay, It's Snowing. It would make a beautiful tree decoration as well, Diana. Yes, absolutely. So there you can see, and I could just keep going, build this up, get that detail in there as well, and you would have the most beautiful, here's what it will look like finished. You can do that. You could even now take this, whoops, and offset. Let's do the same trick again. Where's my dirty bit of acetate? That's the clean side. So these pieces of acetate are going to be your best friends. So I'm going to just line it up kinda, and then I'm going to drop the shadow a tiny bit like this. We're going to pick up the stamp. So, like so, like so. And you could do this in any color. I kind of like the idea of it being in black. So now I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to just smush this over. Where's my smusher gone? Make sure I got these little bits down here. I think my foam mat in my Misty is warped. I need to get myself a new one. And that changes it. But look at that, even just that drop shadow, and then it looks like it's been colored in behind. You could spritz this, make your own spritz. I don't know, there's a ton of different things as well that you can do with this. All right, I'm going to pick out some winners, and then we're going to take a quick break so that we can tidy up, reset, let Lisa have a second to breathe, drink. Well, she doesn't drink coffee, but she might be drinking coffee by the end of this. So let me just move these off to the side. And here is one I also did last night. This is our new sheet music stamp. I stamped it out all over with Cotswold green, and then I added some pops of British racing green, just literally like inked the whole thing up with Cotswold, stamped it down, and then just picked out random areas. And look how gorgeous, like that could be a finished card, super easy as well on there too. So that's the sheet music stamp, and like done, easy, super easy. So there's that one too. Okay. Hello. So are you all having fun? Are you all enjoying this? Are you learning things? Do you have some ideas for your Christmas cards so far? We're on hour 1 and we've done a ton already. We've done ink blending and watercolor and layering and playing around with stamps and using them different ways and reusing them, and I don't know, all that kind of stuff as well. Yes, so if you are wanting the 15% off as a VIP, you can go sign up now. Cody just dropped the link, I saw it, and then you can hop on over to once you get your receipt, just forward it to Cody, K-O-D-Y @makerforte.com, and he will send you the 15% off code. Everybody gets free US shipping as many times as you would like this weekend. Just keep shopping. You can check out, everything is first come, first served. So make sure you grab things as you see them. And if you are international, it's free shipping over $150 and that as well. So, oh, thank you. Diana says this is great. Brenda says thanks so much. Yes, ma'am. Loving this, learning so much. Are you going to get more Eclipse cardstock soon? Yes, Laura, it is on order. It's actually stuck in a port in California. They put it in containers during COVID because they made too much, and then now they can't get it back again. So it's great. It's all going perfectly well. Also click the new button in the store. It shows you everything 60 days and under. All those kinds of things. All the newbies are learning about those overflowing trolleys. Yes, our overflowing trolleys. I actually, Wendy, I explained to Cody what a trolley was the other day and he thought I was absolutely crazy. Denise, if you are a VIP and you've paid for the VIP pass already, it'll be in your inbox. If it's not, again, email Cody, K-O-D-Y at makeaforte.com. And if you haven't got it, you can use that tiny URL that they posted. You can go grab the VIP pass and he'll send you back the VIP code. Okay, let's see what else you got. Your hands look like the ones when I stamp. Yes, I am a messy crafter. Lots of good hints. Awesome. All right, so who is ready for me to pick our first winners? Okay, so if you are a winner, you need to go and email Lisa, L-I-S-A, at makeaforte.com, and she will get your prizes out early next week. They will not be coming out this weekend for you to spend, unfortunately. She is working so hard. Cody's working hard in there. We've got the team online as well, all those kinds of things. So they will come out next week. All right, so I'm going to do it as a mix. So I have my VIP list, I have everyone who's in the Zoom, and then I have everyone on YouTube. So I'm going to pick some from everywhere to make it fair. So on this one, I'm going to pick 3. I'm actually going to do just 10 cards every hour, Lisa. Please don't hate me. So the first one is Andrea V on Zoom. Andrea V, you are our first gift card winner. Our second one is Mags, M-A-G'(S), iPad, M-A-G'(S), iPad. The next one is Vicky Case, V-I-C-K-I-E-C-A-S-E. So congrats. See, look, I'm doing this with my fingers. 3. Now I'm going to move screens and pick from this one. Okay, so the next one is Linda with a Y, L-Y-N-D-A, Mollison, M-O-L-A-I-S-O-N. And so that was 4. The next one is Nancy Hoskins. And the last one on this list is Kimama, K-I-M-A-M-M-A. Oh, I'm getting there. So they're the first ones. And then we're going to move to the next one. Okay, so now I'm going to pick from the YouTube comment. It's a long way to scroll. The first one is to Bonnie Smith. Your comment was, those stamps clean up very nice. And the next one is to Kerry Markey, K-E-R-R-I-M-A-R-K-E-Y. M-A-R-K-E-Y, Markey, I'm not sure. That's the worst part of doing these winners, is getting people's names from, so I always feel so bad. The next one is Karen Foster. Congratulations, Karen. And we will wrap them all up. We'll put them in an email as well at the end. The next one is Bonnie Smith, which means I have 1 more gift card to give out this hour. Not looking.
Alex, you picked Bonnie Smith twice.
Oh, thank you.
You're all
Thanks.
good.
All right, I'll pick one more in a second. The next one is Angela A. And we'll go and pick one more, which is Grass, G-R-A-S on Zoom. So congratulations to all of those. Now I get to pick my mugs full of love. Again, I'm going to just pick one from each list. So we'll see. Okay, list 1. Our first mug full of love goes to Pam Rawkemper. Where did it go? It jumped on me. Find Pam. It was R-O-H Kemper, I think is how it was done. And then I'm going to pick one from this list. It's going to Laura Glittle. Laura, and then Glittle, Laura Glittle. And finally, Bonnie Sales. So there are 3 mugs full of love for this hour. Okay, how's that? Wasn't that fun? All right, so I'm going to just mute myself for a bit, for like 5 minutes. It's 11:09. We'll be back here at 11:15. So you got time to grab your coffee. I've got time to just whoosh on my desk, and then we're going to jump straight back in again. And I said I was going to work on clean, simple, bulk ideas, those kinds of things. So we'll be working those as well. So see you in a couple of minutes. we're back. Hopefully everyone got some coffee and a break, and I moved my coffee. I don't even know where I ended up putting it, so never got that far. But I did get to clean up a little bit. A couple of questions that Lisa asked me to cover with you as well. So on the ink pad, you can get a free ink pad. iwantfreeink.com. It is a random color that we will send you. Once you pay the $5.99 shipping, that covers the shipping of the free ink pad and any other ink pads you order. So you have to just do that $5.99, and then after that, it will ask you if you want to add on extra colors. One of those is the whole set of inks for $174.99, but you have to go through that step. So even if you've claimed your free ink pad and you want to get the full set, you need to pay that $5.99, and then you'll get the whole set option for the $174.99. However, it will not include snow flurries because that is new since we did that bundle, and it will not include independence either. So just so you know, it does not include the independence, and it does not include the snow flurries either. So hopefully that answers all of those questions as well. For those of you who are international, if you order the full sets or anything, all we do is we pay whatever it would cost to ship that package in the US, and we send you an invoice for the difference. So I think we just shipped one to Canada, and it was maybe like $15 total to ship it to Canada, but it's so discounted. You can't use any coupons or anything else on it. It's the cheapest way to get our inks. And I think you will absolutely love it. Okay, so I'm back, and you have not missed much, Bo. I just took the 5-minute break so everyone could get that as well. We'll get a random free ink that will be duplicate. No, if you order the full set, Stacy, we already factored in that you paid $5.99 shipping for one. So you will just get one of every single color. And then, as I say, the snow flurries and the independents are not included. So that's how that works. Okay, what else? We do not have a bundle yet for the re-inkers. However, watch your emails and there may be something coming out to you as well. Vicky, the bundle of free inks is iwantfreeink.com. So you can go over there. And let me open up YouTube, make sure I'm answering all those questions. It's saying that the 15% off code cannot be applied. I see some orders coming in, Selena. It might be something that's in your cart that working, but if you're on the free ink deal, it won't accept any coupons. So that's that as well. So there we go. All right. Is there a re-inker for the snow flurries? There will be. The snow flurries officially does not launch until the end of next month, but because we have them here, or UPS has them to deliver next week, we haven't put them into the store. So the re-inkers will come when the pads themselves come. So you'll be able to order that at the end of next month, middle of next month, something like that, when that comes out. So yes, everything will have that as well. We do have two bundles. There is a all the stamps bundle, and there is an all the stencils bundle. And if you are a VIP, you can use your code on that as well. Okay, who's ready to dive in to some gorgeous, clean and simple cards? I am so excited to use some of these stamp sets, and I picked out my favorite 4 from the release for us to use right here. So let's take a dive down and take a look here. So I loved this Christmas at the Cabin because I think, you know, clean, simple, easy cards on there. We also have Heaven and Nature Sing, which I want to make a couple of cards with. So you've got All is Calm, All is Bright, Love Came Down. This one says Noel, True Story with the Nativity in here, Heaven and Nature Sing, Joy to the World, and Believe. We also have these Christmas tags, but of course you can use them on cards and things as well to decorate. I'll grab some samples out. And here is the Hollyberry stamp set. This again is definitely one of my top picks in this release. So let's start off with the Hollyberries because, as I said, it's my favorite. So I'm going to start by making.
Alex,
Yes.
can you pull back your camera just a little bit?
Yeah.
You're off centered.
Hang on, I gotta find the button.
Let that zoom in. There you go.
Good.
Thank you.
No worries. Thanks, Lisa. Okay. So I'm going to take these. I actually want to do 2 cards with this. So I'm going to do both of the stampings at the same time. And then I'm going to show you another trick of mine. So I'm going to just add a little bit of tape here. Use all the stamps in the set. Now you could of course just do one and make it a real focal point if you wanted to. Like this, like this, like this. Like, I think that creates a pretty nice background in there. Okay, put this one down here. This is probably the bit that takes me the longest, is working out how I want to arrange everything on the card. So I could fit that one in here, and then I could fit that. Doesn't that give me nice coverage? Look. And then I can just move my bit of tape to go down here. Only needs a tiny bit. As I say, I normally have these little sticky mats, but why not right here? Now I haven't prime timed this because these are our new stamps, and you can see they don't, we've pre-treated all of our new releases with the prime time. So you don't have to do them, because on older stamps of ours and other people's you will. And also other company stamps who don't have that. So I'm going to put a little bit of Cotswold green, which I know I have. So I can check my buckets. I have a little ink organizer here that so I'm actually going to start off with Hyde Park. This is a really pretty kind of like chartreuse color. I'm just going to dab a bit over here so you can see. It's like that really lovely limey green, yellowy green. It's a great base. I'm actually going to stamp out with that first. So let me grab my swisher. So you can kind of see, even that is just a gorgeous background. Okay. Now I'm going to move, I'm just going to turn this around so you guys can see as I'm going here and how I ink this up. So now I'm going to do Cotswold all the way over. A little bit of British Racing Green. And then I just touched in with a little bit of Everglades. And now we're going to stamp out. Again, like just look how easy this is with the smusher, just like that. And then lift. And like now you can see, look at all that gorgeous variegation that you can do. And that was super simple. That's like step number 1. Whilst I have this in here though, I do want to do a second card, and I don't want to have to set it all up again. So this is a great way with bulk. So you could do bulk cards like that. I mentioned like that could just be like this, a little bit of embellishment, and you'd pretty much be done. But I'm going to do a second version of this. So you can see like even with a bulk card, you can just kind of spice it up a little bit by doing some pretty easy things to it. In fact, we might do a few different variations of this. So I'm going to show you another tip for bulk cards. Just a piece of masking tape. So this is just regular painter's tape. And you're not going to stick it on the card, so it doesn't matter.
So what I'm going to do is basically make, whoops, let's put that back there, make myself a little corner that my cardstock fits in. Like this. Just tuck this under for a second. So that's where my cardstock fits up here. And then I'm going to do exactly the same. So I use Hyde Park, Cotswold Green, British Racing Green, and Everglades. Now you don't have to use that many colors. I just, kind of like how it comes out. So what I'm doing is just making myself a little template. And when you're doing bulk cards like this and you set up a background, then you can just lift your pieces out. These are all the same size card pieces that I'm using. So I'm going to do the same thing. You see, I can just now line up where my card goes. It will kind of click as well, which makes it nice and easy. Put a bit of tape down the bottom here. And this time, let's do the same kind of thing, but why don't we do, I'm going to do a few variations just to show you how versatile this technique is, depending on what colors maybe you want your Christmas cards to be this year. So this time I'm going to start off with some Blue Moon. Kind of having that as our base. Again, take it and smush it. Again, just a beautiful, beautiful color there as well. I'm going to give it a quick wipe over. And then I'm going to go in with some blue raspberry. I actually think I underuse Blue Moon. I forget what a beautiful color this really is. But now I'm going to take some blue raspberry, some Lady Liberty, which is one of my favorite colors. And then finally, just some smidges of Welsh Dragon. Again, flip it over, smush, just like this. And then you can see it just adds a little bit of depth to it. I'm going to show you some other ways to finish these off, like some ideas that I've got to finish them off. Okay, so there's another color combo. Then let's try this one on here. And this is something I'm really passionate about, is that all of our stamps and stencils and dies and all those things, they all build on each other. So you can use them together, and also just showing you lots and lots of ways to use the same thing. Before I go into my pinks, I'm going to take one and I'm going to do it with fog all over. All over. Just like that. And at fog, there is a ton of ink on there, so I'm going to see if I can get a second impression. Even if it's a super light one, that's fine. So I'm just put another piece of cardstock in, no ink. It's pretty light, so let's just a little bit of Hyde Park on and pounce. And then go back over it. And so that's a mix of the Hyde Park and the fog, just to kind of give you another thing. And then I'm going to do one more, and I'm going to move into pinks, because why can't we have red and pink, Holly? Why do we have to pick out the green first? We can go a little bit abstract. So I'm going to take some of these pinks. Tree Jams, I think, are my darkest. Then I think we'll move into this, and then I think bubblegum. Bubble tea too. Okay. So I'm going to use bubble tea, bubblegum, Pit Stop Pink, and Tip Tree Jam. Jay says, I was 100% committed to not buying any Christmas stamps this year, but I blew that out of the water last night. That's funny. Lisa says, I keep saying to myself, enough Christmas winter stamps, but I always buy the new ones. So are you putting ink on the stamp and in the same place with a northern color ink pad that doesn't really? So I start with my lightest. So here I'm starting with bubble tea. This is my lightest color. And then you just flip this over, smush. Like even that, look how pretty that is, just that base color. You could absolutely stop there and have a really delicate, gorgeous card. Then I'm going to go in with some bubble gum, like that. A smidge of Pit Stop Pink. And every time I go darker, so I start with light, go dark, so it's not going to wreck, excuse me, wreck your pads. And every time I'm going in with a darker color, I'm using less and less of it. And I'm going to flip this over, smush. Lift. Look at that. Like that is just gorgeous in my opinion. I love a pink or a blue Christmas card. They're some of my favorites. So, all right, so I'm just going to clean these off. Pop them back on my acetate quickly. And I want to show you some techniques for kind of like finishing them off. If you absolutely could just leave these like this if you're doing lots of bulks and things like that. But we're also going to play around with some things you can do to like elevate them even further. So for the first one, I'm going to go back to this Hyde Park one that we made. Again, I'm going to use my little jig here. We're going to probably use this quite a lot today. And I'm going to grab out one of these tags. Let's see. Actually, let's go in with some Christmas at the Cabin. I'm going to build up a really quick and easy scene. So I'm going to start off with my little bow. This. And for that, we're going to use some Cotswold green and some British Racing green on there. Let's lift some of that ink out. Might need to stamp it a second time, but we'll see. All in with Cotswold just to blend it out a bit. You can see, so there's my little bow on here. Then we're going to take this cute little Merry Christmas wood plaque. Come on now, stick. We discussed this already. This isn't happening. Yep. So for that one, I'm going to use some flat white and some frappe. Frappe is our lightest brown. Flat white is our darker brown. I'm kind of trying to add a little bit of texture in there. And same deal. Smush. add a bit more just to fill it up. I'm going to go in with the dark one just because I want it to look nice and dark. This is one that probably could have benefited for some prime time because of those solid areas. It would have given me a crisper effect rather than stamping a couple of times. That's okay. And then I thought this bird on top, so it looks like the two kind of branches overlap. So I'm really just building a quick and easy scene to finish this off. So I'm going to start off with just Cotswold green all over, just to give me a base. And then I'm going to add a little bit of Everglades along there. And for the bird, I'm going to grab out some Independence, which my desk now looks like a true crafter's desk with stuff everywhere. And I'm going to so this is the other nice thing about the silicone is you can kind of trace an image. Just working on it. See how well I did. I don't know. Hopefully it's mainly just the bird, and that's why I'm pressing with my finger, because in case I got ink anywhere else, you can see my bird looks pretty good on there. I think I did all right. So there he is, perched on top of his Merry Christmas. Super easy. You could even add like some little ornaments dangling down to finish it off. I can do that. Bird over here. So this is a fun set because you can there's lots of cool stuff with it. I'm going to start off with some frappe. And then I'm going to add, again, I'm just going to pick out the stems of these ornaments the best I can. And then just pick out the bottoms of my ornaments. Again, that's the nice thing about having these angles on here, is you can kind of be a bit selective. Look how cute that is. So super easy. There is a couple of examples. Here's another one on here. This one Carrie did, and she built up the pieces and did it that way, but there's a way to finish that one off. Now I'm going to take this one right here, and this one I just want a really bold sentiment on. So let's grab, oh, how about I do this? This could be a lot, but we're going to try it. So that's that one. Just put this to the side for a second. So this is the ho 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 background. This is one of our white rubber stamps. So I'm going to marry this up here. Pick it up. Oh, why are you sticking? Grab it. Tape. So here's a trick. If it does that to you, just put like a little circle like that on there. Close your stamp platform and press, and your cardstock will stick down in the right place at the other end. How easy is that? Oops, I'm going to grab out my Eclipse Black. This would also, I think, look beautiful if we had some embossing powders here. I don't have any embossing powders to hand. So another idea I would have here is doing this with embossing powder, maybe like the black or the rainbow sparkle one. I think that would look awesome too. No idea where my embossing powders are gone. So I'm just going to do this. Yeah, I kind of wish I had something rainbow sparkler. But I'm just going to firm this up. So I'm just going to take a Copic. This is my T9, so it's a pretty dark one. Put this to the side for a minute because I will make a mess if I leave it there. I'm going to fill in the solid parts of these letters. We'll be coloring alcohol marker techniques later this afternoon. This is just going to make this a little bit more pronounced. Again, not something you have to do, but just a nice finishing touch if you want to. And it just draws your attention in a little bit too. See the difference, just that little bit of coloring. And I didn't do a stark black. I picked a toner black, like 8 or 9, which is like more along those kind of charcoal tones. And then this looks like I'm really great at brush lettering, which I'm not. You can see, I think I might even this is where I wish I had a steadier hand a little bit. Should I do the right side? So then each kind of row has a little bit. So I'm just thickening up some of these lines on here. Just to kind of really make it pop out. So again, just take something that kind of went into the background, color it in, and it really brings it to the forefront. You could add some gems, some glitter, all those kinds of things as well. And I love the pink in the background because I'm a pink girl. As lots of you know, I've had pink hair and all kinds of different things. So this one, I think we just want a sentiment on. Perhaps we'll do set here. Let's think about nice joy to the world. And so by the time we're done, we're going to have a ton of card fronts done, ready to go. Super easy. I just can't tread anywhere because there's stuff everywhere now. I'm not going to use the jig for this one. We're just going to put it right into the corner. I'm going to center up my joy. Close, open. And quick close. We'll do more. My Remarkable, of course, is very well loved. So you can re-ink them. There's re-inkers for all colors. Good job of putting that back in the right place. Smush. Smushes are in the store if you don't already have one. So there you go. Super simple, joy to the world. And there's that as well. Maybe some dots of gems and glitters. We can play around with that after lunch. And then on this one, I already had a plan. So let's finish that one off. I'm going to use this All is Calm, All is Bright. And I'm actually going to use Everglades rather than black, just because I think with the tree, it's going to look really pretty. I didn't use a magnet, so my cardstock is curled a smidge. So I just want to make sure I don't get anything that shouldn't be there. And so this is the difference between using prime time and not. So earlier you saw me use prime time. I got that perfect crisp impression. This one, I get a little bit of a bubbly impression because I haven't taken that residue off. Now, whilst it's not sticky, it's not fully developed on there to have everything taken off. So do this, smush. So there is my All is Calm, All is Bright. You also could now just take this. I'm going to use my magnet. Can pick it up. There we go. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to move it probably like maybe 1/8 of an inch up and to the left. And I'm going to take probably Hyde Park. If I can find it. I think Cotswold would be too dark. Actually want to move it a smidgen more. We're going to add a drop shadow. This set that I'm using here is called Heaven and Nature Sing. Look at that. It gives it like, do you see that gorgeous like drop shadow it adds on here as well? So it just, yeah, it's glowing. It looks like a neon kind of Christmas tree. Super easy on that too. So again, another way to do that one. And then we need to finish off this one. And I'm not quite decided how I want to finish off this one. I think actually I'm going to add something to this and then we'll have to let it dry before we can fully finish it. I'm going to just grab some water and a water brush or any paintbrush. I'm just going to fill this up. This is, so if you have any water brushes, this is like the best way to fill your water brush, is just to take the nozzle of your Mr. Perfect. You do not get soaking wet like you do when you fill it under the tap. You just spritz, turn this on, screw it in, off you go. And then what I'm going to do is give it a little squeeze. Again, I'm going to use my Maker's Matte area over here. There was some red, so I can add red to my berries. Just pick up a bit more of that. There's actually a little bit of residual kaleidoscope powder inside my water pen here. So you're going to see a little bit of shimmer get added too. Then I'm going to clean this off on my microfiber brush, nothing special. And then I'm just going to start with water. And what I'm going to do is with the water, go over the lines that are in my stamp And I'm going to get this gorgeous faux watercolor look. Like this. Super easy. I'm using all the ink and all the color that's there. I don't have to introduce anything. And it softens those lines, but it blends it together as well. Yes, Tracy, I'm going to show kaleidoscopes after lunch this afternoon. But first of all, after lunch, I want to spend a bit of time, just finish these off, like talk to you about embellishments, glitters, like different things you can do. Because we'll have these gorgeous card fronts ready. And this is just on our regular £110 Crafters Essentials cardstock. And I'm throwing water at it and inks and all these things. And you can just see how it just fights, which is awesome. Kind of therapeutic too. It also makes the colors really pop. So you see how it goes from a lovely outline to like this really poppy kind of bright color in here. It adds a little bit of vividness here. Look how easy that was. And I think it like really brings the card to life as well. I'm also going to grab, my splatter stamp that we used earlier. Give it a quick wipe. And I'm going to use Independence. And this is where this is really cool. So I'm going to literally like screw this stamp up in my hand like this. Add some Independence. And I'm just adding that kind of splatter effect. But of course, I can control where that splatter goes. I can control the brightness of that splatter. Just like that. Look how cool that looks on there too. So there you go. And then we'll finish this one off. It needs to dry just because of the water on it. So there is all of our card fronts. We'll finish them off. I'm going to, as I say, talk to you about glitters and embellishments and all those kinds of things after lunch. So we have our green with our splatter. We have our kind of like poppy neon light with the gray in the background. We have the fun teals with Joy to the World. We have our ho 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 on here. And then we have our birdie on here as well. So we're going to play around with those as well. So lots of things going on there too. What's that? And then I think we need some winners before we go on our lunch break. And I'm actually running on time, which is kind of interesting. So let's see, we need, let me check my list here. I have 10 gift cards to give away, and I have 3 mugs full of love. I also wanted to mention we have some goodie boxes available, some mystery boxes. They are filled with Maker Forte and Hedgehog Hollow products. There is stamps, stencils, paper packs. I'm trying to think what else. Stamps, stencils, paper packs, ephemera in them. Inks might be in them, re-inkers might be in them. So there is a ton of stuff, rubber stamps, white, clear stamps, everything. So we have 100 of those. We sold about half of them last night because VIP's got early access. If you want one, you just send a PayPal money over. They are not in the store. Shipping anywhere within the US is included. And then if international, we will just let you know what the difference is. They're $75. They include a minimum of 150, if not 200, 250. If you've ever had one of our mystery boxes, they are jam packed with some really cool stuff in them. And all you need to do is $75. And then you send that to Alexandra. They'll pop it down here for you at the Hedgehog hollow.com. So you can do that as well. And we will let you know once they're all gone as well. Do you choose names from the comments? First time for me after VIP party last night. So I'm choosing names from who is participating in the Zoom. At the moment, I choose the winners. I choose some from the VIP list and I choose some from the YouTube comments list. So I'm choosing them in all places. So everyone has a chance of winning as well. Marie, if you want to order one without PayPal, email Lisa at makerforte.com and she will try to help you out. Also, if you are a winner, email Lisa at makerforte.com and she will try and help you out. My neighbors just got the lawnmower out. So perfect timing for lunch. So let's pick those out too. All right, so we have 10 more to do. All right. First one is going to M. Martini. M. Martini. I'm doing my counting on my fingers because it's the only way I keep track. The second one is going to Karen with 2 R's, Karren. The next one is going to Teresa Veasley. Where did you go? Veasley. Okay. And then the next one is Tammy Burks, Tammie Burks. And then this one is Sandra Mason. And now I'm going to go and pick some of our VIPs. Where's my list? Here it goes. Just refreshing it. So anyone who signed up for VIP, you might be in luck. Our first one is Shannon Wilkins. Okay. And then let's pick another. Is Lynn, Lynn Sweeney. So that's the next one. Joyce says the boxes are stuffed full. They really are. We absolutely ram them full on there. I have to wait for the pages to keep changing. So I like to pick a random page. The next one is Tracy Robertson. I think I'm up to, is that 6, Cody?
That's 8.
8. Thanks, Lisa.
You're welcome.
Apparently I can't even manage to count at this point. I don't know. I lost my tabs. Yes. Okay. Next one is Brian Davidson. Well, that's their one there. And the next one is Donna Glass. Okay, so there's my 10 gift cards. And then
What was Donna's last name?
Glass. You're saying behind me, Glass. Yeah, Glass. I can't do an American accent. He tells me I sound like a Southerner. It does
Helps
not.
when I turn the AC off.
It's all right. I'll cover the mystery boxes thing again in a minute. I just want to do my mugs full of love. So I'm gonna pick one from each. Our first mug full of love goes to Seal. Seal Nachala. I can never remember. I'm sorry, Seal. I have known Seal since before Maddie was born. So CEIL NOCELLA. Everyone who is present in the Zoom or YouTube is eligible to win. Our VIPs get added in. They did not have to be present to be eligible to win. Our next Mugful of Love is going to Julie Furnish. Julie Furnish. And our final one for this hour is going to, if I can find my list. We'll drop the link for you, Cheryl, to become a VIP. And this one is going to Tracy Arvas, TracyArvas. So there's all our things. If you want a mystery box, I'm going to type it out for you. Just takes me a second. I also have to press go because I have a habit of doing that. So it's $75 by PayPal to Alexandra at thehedgehoghollow.com. And you just send the 75 over and we'll get your boxes shipped out. Just bear in mind, we have a huge influx of orders. We are working as quickly as possible. We have a full crew in next week, extended crew, so that we can get your orders out as quickly as humanly possible. Bo says, this is going great, Alex. How do I claim my prize? Email Lisa, Lisa, at makerforte.com. But you will not get your prizes until next week. So please give Lisa a chance. She is going to be doing her best. And it's going to be pretty crazy, I think. So we're all going to be working our best. And Bethany is really sick right now, so she is not in. So we're all holding down the fort the best we can and working as quickly as we can and keeping everything going. So it is time for lunch break. So we'll be back around 12:30. With more. I'm just making sure I've covered everything that was on my list for this hour. So we did the bulk, we've done the gift cards, we've talked about the mystery boxes. That's it. We've done our mugs full of love. We've done everything. So I'll be back here 12:30 sharp. What time is it where I am? It is 12:04. So it's in 25 minutes wherever you are. You can just add 25 minutes on. And we're going to embellish and finish off these. So I'm going to pick out, we can do some gems, I think. We can talk about some other kinds of embellishments, easy ways to add glitter, all those kinds of things. So we'll be doing that when I come back. So thanks for hopping on. I'm going to mute myself and just put my screen on black. Actually, I'll just remove my spotlight and then you can all chit chat in the chat if you've got any questions. I will also actually do, I don't know where I've gone. So that's great. Gallery, there I am. I'll come back for a second. So also I'm going to do a couple of prizes. So any orders placed from midnight last night to after lunch, we're going to do 2 order refunds as well. So make sure you get those orders in over lunch. We'll do some more throughout the afternoon too. So you've got chances, but get those orders in. And if you have any questions, we're here in the chat. And if not, we will see you in about 25 minutes. See you in a bit. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I hope you got a chance to grab something to eat and drink. We got our Uber Eats. It's still not here, but it's all good. We'll figure that one out in one of our 5-minute breaks. But welcome back. I hope you're all having an awesome day and having lots of fun and learning lots of stuff and all those kinds of things as well. Lisa says, hubby bought me food. Well, Greg's out with the kids and his parents. So it's just Cody and I sitting here. He's in my office, I say, behind the curtain there, doing the links and helping Lisa out. And I'm sitting in here. And yeah, so we're kind of hungry, but you know, we'll get there. Carrie says, can I get a link to the ink bundle? Yes, it's iwantfreeink.com. And what else do I have on here? Bo says your jewelry is gorgeous. Thank you, Bo. So lots to talk about food. That is making me hungry. Stacey, Perfect Blend is not currently available with the global paper shortage. We cannot get it from the mill. We are trying very hard to find a resolution to that, but we don't have one as of yet. Let me see. Cody is the Wizard of Oz behind the curtain. He's laughing. Let's see what else we have. Cross fingers, perfect back soon. Have you tried, Stacey, the Geminio in place of that? It is a very similar on the glossy side. It's a little bit more glossy than Perfect Blend, but it definitely is a good substitute, and you can use alcohol inks and stuff on it too. Any metallic inks in the works? Maybe. Can't say any more than that. Maybe. What else do we have? I'm going to hop over to YouTube and have a look there as well. Lynn says, no lunch, just waiting and doing stuff around the house. Ready for the next round. Nasa says, it's been a good day.
Excuse me, Alex.
Yes.
Can you run through the I Want It All link bundle with them again?
Yes. So
Thank you.
if you want to get the FOMO bundle, which is the all 42 inks, excluding Snow Flurries and Independence, then you need to go to iwantfreeink.com. It will charge you $5.99 to cover the shipping of one ink pad, but you don't pay any more shipping after that. Once you pay that $5.99, it will then take you through to the options where you can get different size bundles of ink. And you can add those on, and the $5.99 you pay in the shipping is factored into the bundle. So even if you have done the free ink pad already, you can do it again and get the whole set for $174.99. That is absolutely an option. So let's see. Can you use the stamp pads on fabric? You can, Linda. You would need to heat set them. And then they're not going to be, because they're not an archival ink, archival inks are still in the works, you would not be able to wash them. But if you're going to do something that you don't need to be able to wash, you can heat set it and it would become permanent that way. Yes, so the Geminio, Stacey, the glossy side you can use with your dye inks and alcohol inks, and then the other side is an acrylic paper that you can use with alcohol inks only. Will you have a gray ink? Yes, Sandy, next year there will be a gray. Maybe always means a yes. Do you have any sentiments that say Christmas cheer? I feel like we do, but I would have to go and look at the sets. All the products are in the store now. Yes, Fawn. So let's pick out our 2 free orders. Let's see if there's anyone in checkout right now so that I don't. Okay, we have 13 people in the checkout process. So I'm going to give you like 3 minutes to finish checkout before I pick our free order winners from lunch from this morning. And then we're going to start working on finishing off those card fronts we had. In the meantime, I'm going to show you a couple of beautiful samples that we had out last night that you haven't seen yet. So let's change the camera view down here. So we have this one I showed you briefly. This one is from Carrie. This is Everglades cardstock. Then she used her duo gel with green foil. It's a Jess Francisco stencil. I can't for the life of me think what it's called right now, but it's a Jess Francisco stencil, so you have to find it in her part of the store. And then she used those elements on there and just masked them off. So gorgeous. Then there is this ho ho ho. So kind of took the idea of what we did and added that one in there. This one is from Amanda, and you'll see this stamp in a little while. This one we haven't got to yet. This one we haven't got to yet. Let's see. Here's another version of that tree. Play with all this stuff. That's samples for most things we've already looked at this morning, if I haven't shown you them already. Behind me, what's here? Oh, there is this one too. Look at this that Carrie did. So pretty. They have a holly jolly Christmas in the middle there. So yes, the tree stamp's awesome. Or maybe you mean this tree, I don't know. But we've shown you that. Also, there is one non-Christmassy stamp set in this release. It's called Overly Floral. It has this beautiful oval. I stamped it out last night. Look at how that comes out. It's like an etching. I stamped it out with Pit Stop Pink. So, yes. Super cute on there. And then you've got some flourishes and things you can add in anytime to things as well. So that's the Overly Floral. So that's the one non-Christmassy stamp set in this release. And I think we're pretty much ready to jump back in. I'm going to just refresh. And here. Okay. So I'll be doing more free orders, so make sure you keep doing those orders. I got them loaded up. So our first one I'm picking is number 19184. 19184. That's Donna Baker. 19184. And then we're gonna go that way. Scroll along. That one didn't work because it was free. Let's do it. Okay, the filter puts free inks out. Okay, let's try again. So this one is to 19031. 19031. Wendy Stevens, this is for you as well. So those are 2 free orders from lunch. I say we will be doing more this afternoon, so be sure to do that. If you want to be able to watch these sessions again and again, because you want to go back and check out the tips and the tricks and the things I tell you and what I used and where I used it and all those kinds of things, you can do that. You just need to sign up for VIP access. And when you sign up for VIP, you get a ton of benefits as well as the lifetime access, but also you get 15% off the whole store, including bundles, excluding gift cards and Misties and machines and events and subscriptions. And all you need to do is email Cody, K-O-D-Y @makerforte.com, and he will send you that that coupon code as soon as you've signed up. Just forward him your receipt email and he'll reply right back with what that code is. If you have the VIP code, please don't put it in the comments because it's not fair on everyone else who didn't pay for that code. They've paid for that exclusive extra access as well. Yes, so every time you order, Bo, we're going to enter them. And so we have from now from 12 till 1, and then maybe I'll do some at the end of the 1 till 2 hour. I'll do some more free orders. We'll also have 10 gift cards to give out this hour and 3 mugs full of love. I think that's right, Lisa, isn't it? Maybe.
Yes, it is.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So we're going to dive straight in because we have a ton of stuff to do and I want to get these cards finished so that we can move on to other stuff. So here's the cards we made before the break. And now I want to add some embellishments to them. So I grabbed myself a cute little basket here. And I'm going to use these Zots Bling. They're tiny little glue dots. Okay. And I'm going to get my picker poker out to help me. What I like to do is just tear off a few. And I tear them down the middle because otherwise I make a mess. Can you imagine that, people? I make a mess. And then all I'm going to do is take this, rub and lift. And the little dot is rub, lift. Rub, lift. And do the same down here. I'm going to do one on here. So these are just mini glue dots, like micro glue dots even. So I'm just pressing them down. Super simple. And then I'm going to take some foil. I think I'm going to use silver just because of the colors I'm using. So I'm just going to take my foil. I'm going to use the back of my rainbow pick. You can also use your nail. A bone folder works really well. Our Teflon bone folder works really well. Probably would have been happy to pick it up ahead of time, but I didn't. So I'm just feeding them with my nail and putting the foil on top. And then you just, whoops, carefully peel. Just gonna need a bit more foil on it now. This is where I like the pick because the pick can hold the glue dot down as you lift the foil up. Come on, there we go. Okay. Gonna hold. And then I'm going to do the same up here. You can reuse these pieces of foil so many times. Yeah, instant sequins. All sorts of things. Yes, free shipping all weekend long, so you can keep checking out at any point. We're going to do the same thing. Hold it down my little rainbow pick. Come on. Don't get to be a pain to me. Let's pick that one up. Sorry? Yes. Unlimited use on the VIP coupon. Making sure that this one's going to behave itself. There we go. You just want to make sure you've done that. And then I'm going to add a couple of sequins just to finish it off. Not sequins, gems. I grabbed here some tartan teal gems. And if you don't know, so our gems come in these cute little jars, but there is actually a practical application. You just get them in and you tap them, and the side is just like those little jewelry trays, and it's scooped in the bottom. So if you need to just turn one over, you just grab your picker poker and it'll flip over, but just give it a tap and they will all start flipping over. So they're all the right way up. And then I'm going to grab myself a Maker's Magic ring. We're going to use some no-show glue here. So I'm going to just fill this cavity like that with no-show glue. And our no-show glue has a really fine precision point on it. And when you put the lid on, you want to make sure that the nozzle of the lid goes in that hole up there. It's designed to stop it clogging. No pins or anything like that needed. You just can stop it clogging. So now I'm going to use this end. We'll put the lid on there just so I don't poke my eyes out. Ah, thank you, Jay. And then I'm going to take, oh, the right way up, my micro brush. I got all in a pickle there. And I'm just going to put a little dot of glue down. Pick up, put down. So you see, I can do it all in one action. I don't have to, you know, do a million different things. And then I'm also going, I'm going to put a little gem over here too. I did grab out. Here is a star confetti. Just doing this so I don't get it everywhere. And so on this one, I'm going to do exactly the same thing. Just slightly sticky. So again, I'm going to do a little dab of glue, a little star, and the star confetti in the top of the tree. So there is our first card done. I will make these into full cards, but here is the card front version of it. So that's number one. Here's our joy to the world. And so for this one, I thought I would pick out using a little bit of clear glitter Maker's Magic. So this kind of stuff is kind of cool. So lots of us have Nuvo drops. I have every color of Nuvo drops up to maybe like 2 years ago, which is a lot of Nuvo drops. So again, it comes in a larger bottle. This is a 1 ounce bottle with a fine precision tip on the top. You can also use this. The reason we give you a bigger bottle is you can squeeze some of this out, mix it with re-inker, turn it into a medium. You can make your own color of dots, like put a little drop of re-inker in here. Let's do one. What re-inkers did I just have close? I saw one. Here's one. So this is Coronation Purple. This is called the Maker's Magic Ring. I'm going to put a drop of purple re-inker in there. Now I've made my no-show purple, but that's okay. We're going to add some clear glitter Maker's Magic. They are designed for you to store upside down, so they're always ready to use. Again, another reason we put that stopper in so it doesn't ooze out everywhere. And it has a nice flat top to it like that as well. And then all you do is take your little micro brush, stir it up. I'm going to mix in both because I made a little bit of a mess. And then now I'm just going to do it on the side because my project, oh look, we can do it on this one, on the pink. So maybe I want like a little bit of purple glitter on here, maybe on these. Not too much, but just little bits. And then all of a sudden I've made my own purple Nuvo drop. So we have a clear base, a pearlescent base, and a clear glitter base. And you just add the re-inker in, and then you've got your own custom color. And you only have to make a little bit of it. And it matches your ink perfectly. So if you'd used Coronation Purple ink, you could have the perfect Coronation Nuvo drop. The other lovely part, so there's that one pretty much done. Wasn't that easy? I'm going to put that one to the side like that. The other nice thing about this is you can decide if you want it to stay 3D, If you stick something on top, it will go completely flat. They will also stick down embellishments, chipboard, anything like that too. Yupo, the clear Maker's Magic will work on. So I just put a little bit of clear glitter on these ones. And then I'm going to take this one here. And here I'm going to just squeeze. This will self-level as it dries. Oops, whoops, 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 whoops. There we go. So this will dry completely clear. I don't know if it'll be dry by the end of today or not. But maybe, you never know. And so my ornament in the middle here will dry raised and 3D. So it will look like a full ornament in the middle there. So super easy. So I'm going to put that one over there and try not to put anything on top of it. I can't promise. You can wash these out and clean them out so you can use them again. For this one, I'm going to grab a little fine liner pen from up here, just one out my stash. I'm just going to outline that Merry Christmas. Because I can see it, but I think I can make it better. Huh. Of course, you can always put another stamp over the top of it and things as well. But I kind of just like that one as a very one layer, quick, easy card to build up. And then this one, let's take some, I'm going to do a combination of crystal clear and no-show on this one with some glitters, which I know some of you may go, oh, on, but stick with me. I'm going to be using Jelly Shoes and Tornado. So I'm going to take my no-show first of all. I'm just going to do it off to the side here again, using that maker's mat. Whoop. This is why I usually use a micro brush. But look how easy it is to rescue. Like there's not many glues you could do that with and then not be able to see it afterwards. But this time I am going to just paint it on. It's also super hot and humid today, so it will thin down your glue. Just know that, you know, glue is going to be affected by humidity. It just is. Unfortunately, there's nothing any of us can do necessarily to prevent that. But you can see, like, look now, I kind of told it what's what, and it's behaving itself. And I'm not even squeezing very hard. I mean, like a very, very light touch. And I'm going to pour my Jelly Shoes glitter over the top, which is a really cool green. It's like a turquoise as opposed to a green. So the colors I used on this card were Hyde Park on the bottom. Then I added Cotswold green and Everglades and British Racing green. And if you wonder why my glitter's flying, it's because the fan is on. There is no AC in this room. And then the splatters are Independence Red. There you go. So just add that little bit of sparkle on there. And then I'm going to go back. So this no-show is going to dry flat. And once it is dry, I will take my rainbow powder polish brush and I will take off any excess, but do not do that until it is dry. I actually missed this poly leaf somehow. So let's just add that because it kind of looks weird there. Yeah. And then I'm going to do some crystal clear. This one is going to dry 3D because I'm not going to press it. And I'm basically just doing like a little C on each berry. And I'm adding some Tornado. Tornado is fun. You can see it's got lots of colors in it. It's got like reds and greens and all sorts of things in it. So it's a really cool one to use. It adds just that little bit of extra flair. Look at that. I love just that little bit of extra sparkle. And then I will stick a sentiment on the top there like that. Lots and lots of fun on there. So I am using, Maker's Magic glue because it will dry flat or 3D just depending on how you use it and what you do with it and all those kinds of things. But look how I love this. This might be my favorite. I'm not sure yet. Maybe favorite so far. Yes, this is an A2 card front, and then it's designed that you can layer a piece of something dark behind it, and then I would put it onto my actual card front. So this bottom left corner is kind of how I would finish it off like that. So, but it would be all the way across. So that's how that will look pre-done. Which can you use to mix colors and glitter? All of them, Bo. You can mix all of them. Each one of them will use, will create a different effect, but you can mix any of them with glitters, re-inkers, kaleidoscope powders, use them as mediums, use them as glues, all those kinds of things on all of them as well. I use both. So on the berries, I wanted it to be 3D. So I used Maker's Magic Clear. And then on the leaves, I wanted it to be flatter. So I used the no-show because that will dry completely flat. So you can kind of play around with texture on them as well. All right. So I'm still kind of running on time, which is a little bit of a shock because I never run on time when we do these events. And Cody's probably laughing because I'm such a stickler for time, thinking, yeah, okay. So let's see. Let's pick a winner. I'm going to do the winners super fast this time. And Cody just dropped the VIP link. So if you want to go back and be able to watch these and create these cards, once you get all your supplies, you will need the VIP link. So go grab that as well. And let's see what else I was going to say. We're going to do 3 mugs full of love. Then we're going to do the 10 gift cards. And then I'm going to run for 5 minutes, inhale my lunch. We'll have a quick coffee break because Uber, I just saw, just delivered it. And then we'll be back. So our first mug full of love is going to Valencia. Congratulations, Valencia. And our next mug full of love, come on, is going to Tammy Davis. And our final mug for life for this hour is going to, loading up the next one, is going to Courtney Perkins. And then we're going to do gift cards. So as I said, I'm going to do these pretty fast this time. So our first winner is Denise Carpenter. Our second winner is Jillian. Al Maid is in her email. Al Maid. So that's 2. What happened there? Bev Ritchie is our third one. And Lisa Turner is our fourth one. Sharon Field is our fifth. Karen Wild is our sixth. Joy Hamilton is our seventh. Sarah's iPad is our eighth. You've got 10 every hour, so if you don't win this hour, you might win the next one. And we have grand prizes at the end, and everyone goes back in again. Ashley Holman is our ninth. And, oh, I went the wrong way because I landed in the same place. Lara Overby is our 10th. So congrats to you all. Also, I wanted to tell you about, so who is enjoying today so far? Who's having fun and enjoying and kind of learning lots of new things? Is this something you might want to do again? Maybe different themes, maybe another holiday one, maybe yes. Well, we do have coming up our fall crafter party. There are 10 tickets left. It might even be 9 tickets left. And what we do is we do this, but we do it all weekend. I craft every hour like this, but in between you also get some of my favorite bloggers come in and we have videos from them. And then we also, on top of that, we send you a box full of goodies so that you can craft along with us as well. And they're all exclusive. They're never things you can buy in the store. I mean, you might get some embellishments and stuff, but the stamps, the stencils, the paper, the ephemera, all that stuff is stuff that you cannot get in the store. So if you want to come join us, this is how Lisa came down this rabbit hole, and look at her now. I don't know if she's going to last the weekend on me, but she is amazing and part of the team, and she's holding down
I'm doing all right.
Is Cody actually helping?
Yeah, he's taking care of YouTube.
Okay, awesome. Otherwise I'll go beat him into shape in a minute. So yes, so we have that coming up. Just go to jointhecrafterparty.com. I'll put the link down here as well. Yes, don't quit, Lisa. We love you. She's awesome. Join the crafterparty.com. You can sign up for the one party or for the 2 for the rest of the year. It's really fun because we will be doing, I'll put it in there as well. There we go. So we have the one coming up August 27th and 28th. I don't think that's right, actually. I think it's actually the following weekend. I have to check that. It's Labor Day weekend. Whatever Labor Day weekend is, it's that weekend. And then we have October 29th and 30th, which will be a full holiday one as well. So if you want to craft along and make some really cool Christmas cards, even more than this, because I'm sure we're not going to get all of our cards done today, then you will need to come to that one as well. So you can sign up for one, or you can sign up for both. I just used the link. It was working. I will post it again. Everyone, try that. And back to YouTube. Try that. So yes, so you have that as well. Francine says the weekend party boxes are always chock full of awesome goodies. They are, and also lots of exclusive always as well. So we really try to like jam pack them and all that kind of stuff as well. So it is 1:09 where I am. Let's come back at 1:15 in that as well. And then I'll tell you about some other cool stuff. Don't forget, there are still some mystery boxes left. If you want one, PayPal $75 to Alexandra at thehedgehoghollow.com. Again, I'll post that down here and we'll get those shipped out to you. They have a ton of stuff in like you wouldn't believe. Copy, paste. If you are a winner, go to Lisa, email Lisa at makerforte.com. That join the crafter party link is definitely working. I've clicked it on a couple of browsers. Use the one that I just posted in there. I'm so sorry to hear that, Donna. I'm glad we could be a distraction and have some fun with us this weekend. So Kathleen, if you want to join us, I just posted the link. It's jointhecrafterparty.com and you can go sign up for that as well. And there are no coupons or anything on there. It's already heavily discounted. We give you a huge amount of products, like nearly $200 worth of products in those boxes anyway. And then you get all the tuition and the freebies and all sorts of other stuff on there as well. So there's that too. I'm making sure that I've done everything I had on my list for this hour. I think so. All right, so I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Might just be now just after 1/4 past because we kept chatting. And I'm going to go and grab a quick something to eat. We're going to come back. We're going to play with some more stamp sets here. And we're also going to play with marshmallow paste. If you haven't played marshmallow paste, it's a ton of fun. And we're going to play with kaleidoscope powders. So I will be right back and I will see you in just a minute. Hello. Yes, I am back. I'm just grabbing some bits and pieces to make sure we've got everything. We literally just inhaled a delivered Panera. So just give us a couple of minutes. But I didn't realize I hadn't turned my camera off, so I guess you also want to still. But how is everyone? Are they having fun? What's your favorite thing you've learned so far? Tell me all the things. Amazing inks and how to use them, everything, having a great time, hard to pick one thing, shadowing, blending, foil, all the things, says Bethany. Let me see what I'm supposed to be pulling out for this hour. All of this stuff. Super cute shirt. Thank you, Lisa. It's very inky now, very glittery, but it works out just fine. If we won last night, do we need to email Lisa? Yes, Kathy, Lisa at makerforte.com. See, I like the idea of making easy holiday cards that can be a mass produced. New ways to use stamp stencils at mediums. Liked how you use the water brush to color images. Let's see what's happening over on YouTube. Love learning about all the products. I'm curious about your new inks. I like watching. Thank you. Oh, I'm having lots of fun too. So I see lots of you also signed up for the Crafter Party weekend. I haven't done a count on how many's left, but I don't think very many by the look of the little dings I've seen. So who is coming to join us for the whole weekend? Lisa says that's completely how I got to hit. Yes, she did. Lisa went to somebody else's event that, oh no, Jess Francisco, who designed some of our stamps, mentioned us in a video. Lisa found us, and look, it's not even been a whole year, and look at you, Lisa. Yes, lots of you coming down here as well. Sally Casa for the whole year. She will be here too. So much fun. So much fun. So I'm going to do, sorry, I'm getting my stomach settled down too. I'm going to be doing some more free orders at the end of this hour. So make sure you are checking out. As you see something you want, make sure you grab it. Lisa is doing restock so she sees them. So if something is out of stock, do let her know. She will restock it. And it's about a 2-week reorder time on the stamps. So I also got mosquito bites, so that's why I keep like scratching my. Lisa, can I show the heavenly skies yet?
I'm just going to tell you, yes, I can. I was up late adding them until you told me to go to bed. So they're all in there. And
I did tell her
under the tagline too that they can search the store for, which I've mentioned.
Okay, awesome. Yes, you can search the tag Christmas in July in the store. I see so many YouTube crafters plugging your products. It's great. Thanks, Violet. We love to hear that. Make sure you always share videos with us if you see them. I try to watch YouTube as much as I can, but I'm sure I missed some there too. Charlie's mom says, can you put duo gel, wait for it to dry, then heat emboss on it? I don't know, is the honest answer. You can try. Are the square and rectangular dies new? Yes, the A2 rectangle dies are new, Carmen, and they are the same sizes as, you know, all of our layers and everything. So they start at 5.5 by 4.25, and they go down in 1/4 inch intervals, so you can cut out the perfect layers for your cards too. So these are the stamp sets I picked out for this hour. So we have Verses for a Holy Night, which is really nice. I might save this one for the next hour, we'll see. But the idea of this was it fits inside of these Christmas tags like this. They also fit in another stamp set I'm going to show you later. And they also work perfectly for the inside of your cards. So you can use them as an inside sentiment as well. Then we have Christmas tags. The tags are all mix and match. So you have 2 outlines here, special delivery, a special gift, special delivery, special delivery, special gift, do not open till December 25th, love Santa Claus. And then this one, I'm going to have to hide from Tilly. It says North Pole, Alaska, which is where Alicia lives. And it gives them the elf number, the 25th of December, from Santa Claus, through the magic key, the front door, the chimney, or the window. I just think that's kind of a fun one on there too. And then I'm also going to be using Sleep in Heavenly Peace. I love this big one on here. I think it's going to look great with the kaleidoscopes, as will Christ in Christmas. And that's where that tree came from that lots of you saw earlier. So I think she's camping. I think I saw online that she was camping. So yes, so Christ in Christmas, Sleep in Heavenly Peace, Christmas tags, and verses for a holy night. So that's what we're going to be using. And this is the paper. I've been so excited. We didn't have it in the store last night, but look at this paper. It is something special. It's called Heavenly Skies. And you see all that texture in there? Like it literally looks, if you imagine you've got, where did that angel go? I lost her. Here she is. This one. Like how ethereal is that going to look on there with that going on like that? I mean, just beautiful. Honestly, absolutely beautiful on there as well. You can ink blend on it too, because I know someone's going to ask me that. So let's grab out, what do I have here? Tartan teal. It's pretty dark, but I don't think none of that. So pretty. And just by adding that color, it really brings out, look at that. Really, really brings that out. So you can see, so you can make it. Yeah, this is Cody's favorite. He's like, I love that paper. It's called Heavenly Skies paper. I don't think we'll have this in the store very long because it is just gorgeous. You see, like it has this holographicness to it in the pearl, and then you just add colors to it. Even if I go and add like some pit stop pink on that brush. This, maybe even fade it into some tree jam. It is 8.5 by 5.5, Stacy. I'm going to put a blue in the middle here so you can kind of see some different options. I'm going to go with some Vegas strip. So far away. This kind of looks like popsicle colors. And I'm blending the blue and the pink together. And again, a little bit of the teal on this end so that you get these really cool colors come through it. You are going to want to heat dry this paper because the ink will take longer to dry. There is a coating on there. So I do suggest just a little blast of heat or otherwise leave it to air dry for a while. Look at that. Imagine die cutting that. So super cool paper called Heavenly Skies, perfect backing paper. You can die cut it, all sorts of fun stuff. But yeah, another one on there for you. But we're going to start off playing with this one. I'm going to make myself a little arrangement. This is Sleep in Heavenly Peace. Now, of course, you can, if you don't want to do this style of card, you can do anything you like. Just, you know, make a scene up. You want some dark cardstock. You can either go with a dark color. You can go with a black. You can go with, this is like the charcoal. I think it's called Before the Storm. So this one's not pure black. This one here as well. Jay says you now have 3 fewer pads in inventory. The heart blending brush I got on Amazon, I think. That's where most of my blending brushes come from. Cardstock link is incoming as well. Lisa, that link you dropped was an admin link for the paper, so it didn't work for them.
Sorry, one moment.
All right, so we're going to use this. I'm going to do landscape. For, that one's not quite right. I think I have a second set here. Every stamp set, so hopefully my other one is in here. Right. If you ever have an issue with a stamp set with a floor or something, just let us know. We will always replace it. Size. And join the crafty party. Here, I'll post a link at my browser to it. I haven't tried pan pastels on it, and I don't think I have any. Is there an ink you can use to stamp with and use both alcohol markers and water-based mediums? So Donna, our black ink, you can stamp with it. So it's instantly alcohol marker friendly, but then you also can, if you heat set it or add embossing powder, you'll be able to use water-based mediums. Now, hybrid inks in theory will allow you to do that, but there is always some kind of give and take with that as well. So just kind of a balance. I'm just figuring out how I want my pieces on here. And so the ink bundle, just go to iwantfreeink.com and you'll be able to sign up for that. And the ink bundle info and everything. Once you've paid the $5.99, it will give you all those things. The cat ate the rest of Annie's scrambled eggs. Snowflakes in the Air is restocked. Yes, we have some mystery boxes. It's Alexandra at the Hedgehog. Oh, that's not how to spell that. .com. Heavenly Skies paper is half of that. Renee will get that edited as quickly as we can. Okay, so I'm going to start off. So here I have made my little arrangement for my card. And I'm going to start off just inking up these top two stamps. And flip over. We're going to smush. And then do the same. Cody, can I have my charger, please? That didn't sound good. Okay, sounds good. Great. Okay, so I made sure also my cardstock was in this bottom right-hand corner. And I'm going to peel these two off. And I'm going to take this out because I know I can put it back in that bottom right-hand corner. I'm going to leave my stamps in there for now. And we're going to pick out some colors to use. Let's do plug my laptop in as well while we're talking. Just a moment. There we go. All right, so I'm going to use, I think, Solar Flare. So they come in these little jars. This is going to last you forever. I don't think I've ever been through, actually, no, I have been through one. I went through Alien. And when they come to you, all of our products come in storage bags and they have a QR code on the bottom. Make sure you scan that QR code because on this particular one, it's going to take you to a link that shows you 32 ways to use kaleidoscope powders. So it's well worth testing out those, whoops, that was my wet stuff. That was not good. Ways to use that and check out those QR codes. So let me. So these are little dual tip brushes. You can use them for kaleidoscope powders and also for detailed ink blending. Okay. No, this is a one-day party. The main crafter party where we send you the box of goodies, that is the one that goes on for 2 days. Well, actually, technically 3 days. VIPs did have a special event for this one last night. So they had kind of like a day and a half. And then somebody asked about the box. So we send you a box of goodies. Every designer is going to use something in that box, but they will add other things in with it. So different ways to use it. But basic supplies and then anything. We do send out a supply list the week before, so you can gather up stuff as you need it. So I'm just inking these up right now. So just clear ink, and then I'm putting my powder on top. Then I'm going to take my rainbow powder brush, which is right here. And I'm going to clean it, just literally dust it like this, but I'm going to do it over towards the trash. Like so. And if you have any way you don't want it, you're going to grab yourself a sand eraser, which are in the store. And Lisa actually sent me a graphic yesterday, which I think she added to the product page. And it's a ton of different ways to use sand erasers. I was shocked. I didn't know you could do half those things with sand erasers. It'll also remove ink smudges and all sorts of things from you as well. So again, just take your rainbow brush. And then we're going to set this. And the best way to set it is you can use a spray fixative, you can use all sorts of things. But honestly, a spritz of hairspray like that is going to be your absolute best bet. Okay. So there's that one. And then we're going to do our Prince of Peace. So where did my clear go? Here it is. So I'm just going to ink up Prince of Peace. And so this is how you can do I'm also going to show you how to do a rainbow in a second. So here's my Prince of Peace. I'm going to use some what we got over here. Do asteroid. So these are fun because they look white, but when they go on, they have an interference, so they change color. So again, just like that. So on just cleaning it, all I have is a dry microfiber here, and I just do this. You don't want to get it wet. Moisture in your kaleidoscopes is really bad. You're never going to get it out again. So literally just dry cloth, piece of kitchen towel, anything like that will work. And you just wipe it off between colors. Again, I'm doing a quick polish. Like that. And a few bits I don't want. I don't want it there yet. And I don't want it over here. Again, like that. Quick spritz of hairspray. And then we're going to do that bottom piece. I'm going to pull out my Prince of Peace. Stick it back on. And now we're going to do the little nativity at the bottom. And this is a technique I want to share with you because it is gorgeous to do this in a rainbow. Okay, so that's more what I wanted to show you on here. Was doing this on the rainbow. Hi, Deanne. And then I'm going to do the same. I always do the clear twice because I'm just never sure if I got it all on there. So if you look from the side, you kind of see a gloss. And this is where it's going to be fun. So we're going to grab out some colors. So I need something red, orange, yellow, green, blue. So we actually have a lot of colors here. This might kind of be too many, but we'll figure it out. Richard of York gave battle. Still do it that way in my head. I can't help it. Okay. So I'm going to just take the lids off. Tracy, don't worry. If you're a VIP, you have lifetime access. You can go back, watch this over and over again. And there is not a set of these. You can just pick and mix as you want, and you can use your coupon if you're a VIP, and otherwise everybody has free shipping. Okay. So I'm going to go in, and I'm just going to brush off between colors here. And then we're going to go back to the rainbow because I just did it shorter. Like that. Okay. So now let's put our lids on because otherwise Alex will sneeze or a cat would come out. Also, she'll be freaking out to have more of one. When I'm doing the rainbow, I actually just find it a little bit easier. So screw these back on. Megan says I would have spilled all those, but I haven't had that happen. If by any chance you do get some somewhere, or like here, you see I got red on my lid, do not clean it with water. Trust me how I know that one. It spreads forever because they're water soluble pigments. Clean it off with some alcohol. Spritz of isopropyl alcohol or an alcohol wipe it off, and it'll be done. Yes, Tracy, when you get the packaging, there is a QR code on the back. Scan it. It will show you 32 ways to use kaleidoscope powders. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in between each one, and I think I'll just use the fluffy end. And so I'm just kind of like blending the colors together here. Just like that. And then again, I'm going to do exactly the same thing, but as I clean, I'm just going to do long strokes. So don't do like this, like we normally do. We're going to do long cleaning strokes. So just like this, this is what my strokes look like. I just didn't want to be covered in it. Look at that. There is your rainbow. You could do the words that way too. And then just seal it. You can also layer colors. You can do layering stamps. Just make sure you spray the seal in between and make sure it is completely dry, that hairspray, before you even start. Okay, so you can see. Isn't that cool though? We could even, we took A Child Is Born. I might put it down. Nativity off. Thanks, Cody. I think he thinks I'm not reading them. And then I'm going to smush. You see, it doesn't pick up that powder because we sealed it. And I'm going to do the same again. So you can all watch me open these again and hope I don't spill it. Now, when I have a larger area, I'm going to fill. I'm going to show you another tip that you can kind of do. So I'm just going to have these in that rainbow order. I'm going to add in a little bit of solar flare for this one too. I also have a fan on behind me, so this could end really badly. So I like to start off when I'm doing a large area. One, I'm going to make sure that there is no word that's just a color. It always blends into the next word. These are the middle two. So then we're going to do our middle zone and our other middle zone. And then add these colors. And add this color. So we'll pop our lids back on. And you know, these kaleidoscope powders fit great in these mugs, so who knows?
Excuse me, Alex.
Yes.
Someone's asking what color is the Prince of Peace done in?
That was asteroid. Yeah, the Prince of Peace was asteroid, I think. Now I'm doubting myself. It's right here. No, it's not. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, asteroid. That's what it was. Okay, so same again. We're gonna go, and this time I'm just gonna also model it a bit more, just because it's a larger area. And then we're going to take our powder polish brush, same again, up, down, not left, right. So now we have a matching rainbow with a gold dropped shadow behind it. Seal it because otherwise I will rub it off. You can use these as liquid watercolors. You can add them to sprays. You can add them to all sorts of things. So that's how that comes out. So the colors I used are the first one. This one is Hubble. Then I use Solar Flare. Then I use Yellowstone. Yellowstone is this really bright gold. The green is Alien. The blue is Pluto. And the purple is Nebula. Okay. So, and you could do the same for the Unto Us and make the whole thing rainbow if you wanted to. Super easy to do as well. Like, it's not hard for us to do. So there is another technique that you can use in your card making and have fun with it. You can use these with resin. You can use them with all sorts of different things. So I'm going to put that one to the side. And I think it's time we add a little bit of marshmallow paste or something. So let's find a card that I feel maybe benefit from some. Maybe our little bird could benefit from some marshmallow paste. If you have never seen marshmallow paste before, let's get my Misty out of the way because we're going to use heat. It is super cool stuff. It comes in a pot. This pot will last you forever. Can you see it with anything other than hairspray? You can use a liquid fixative, spray fixative if you want to, Lara. Just I go to Dollar Tree and buy the cheapest hairspray they've got, and I find that works really well. So marshmallow paste looks like this. You can mix things into it. You can mix re-inkers into it. You can also spritz it after it is puffed. You can puff it in lots of different ways. I'm looking for a little mini spatula here. And a couple of different things. We'll figure this out. So you can use this lots of ways. You can spritz it afterwards. You can color it beforehand. You can color it with alcohol inks or re-inkers. You can also put it on like just, you know, those Teflon craft mat type things, puff it up and sprinkle it. Like I just rub it between my fingers and it makes the best snow for shakers. I actually did that on a scrapbook.com video that's coming up. So just saying that you might want to see that when it comes out. Super fun. I'm just gonna put some on my bird. Now, the one thing I'm going to tell you about marshmallow paste is a little bit, goes a really long way. It is so potent. I'm going to put some on my wood piece here so it kind of looks snowy. I apologize if you can hear the dog snoring.
Alex, someone's asking if you can add color to the marshmallow paste or glitter,
Yes.
things like that.
Glitter and things, no. Colors, yes. So you can add re-inkers, alcohol inks. You can also spritz it after you've puffed it. But every way you add it is going to give you a different result because there is a puff additive in this. and the puff additive cannot be colored before you puff it. So when you puff it, you will either get color with white or you can spritz it afterwards. So play around with it and you'll find that you get all of these different things. So I'm going to just start puffing this with my heat gun. If you get to a point where you love how it's puffed, just stop. It'll stop puffing. It won't keep puffing unless you keep adding heat, but it will keep puffing for quite some time. If I will lift this up in a second. I've just got it down because it's super hot. Okay. So this is how it's puffed so far. So you can see, that really kind of fun texture on there. If you want it to puff even more, you may not know this, if you heat it from the underside, there is a lot of puff additive that doesn't automatically puff because it's underneath the top stuff that's already puffed. So if you heat it from underneath, you'll get even more puff. And then what I'm going to suggest is leave this to cure overnight, a few hours, whatever, because it will go harder than it is originally as it is now. So like right now, it's kind of a little bit delicate, but once you wait for it to harden and firm up, when it's all kind of dries, you will find it's pretty permanent on there as well. But as I say, put some on a craft sheet or use a plate, a tile, anything. It has to be heat proof. And then you can do that. I just put it on with a micro brush, the same as I used for the glue earlier. And that's how it comes out on there too. So that's that. All right. How we doing, everyone? I think my stuff is starting to dry. So that Maker's Magic. Now, bear in mind, I'm in Florida and in high humidity. Look, it's already drying clear and looking awesome. I'll do that so I can see what you see. You can see it's already starting to dry. Now, if I'd have done that with something like glossy accents, I would have still been here next week, particularly in Florida with the humidity and things. So we did it so that it was a nice, easy dry as well. All right, we have 10 gift cards, 3 mugs full of love, and 2 orders to pick. Now, the order that I'm going to do last, so if you are in the checkout process, then go ahead. If you've got something in your cart, it's free shipping. And if you're a VIP, you've got your VIP code. So go check it out because you never know, you might get that order for free. So what was on the Joy card? So this was the holly branches. And then the Joy was from one of the Christmas stamp sets. And then I put clear Maker's Magic on it as well. So that was that one. I didn't even get through half my stamp sets for this hour. I still want to show you something really cool about that one. And that was nice too. So we're just going to keep crafting for a while. All right, let's give some stuff away. Yes, let's. All right, we're going to do rapid fire because otherwise it takes too long. So Kaufman is our number 1. Tressa Scree Hot is number 2. Tracy S is number 3. No, this is for the gift cards. Star Patrick is number 4. Holly Weinman is number 5. Now I'm trying to find all the doodads. Shirley Wilson is number 6, just because where it happened to land when it opened. Jacqueline Bolden is number 7. 7. Anna Presley is number 8. Norma Rodriguez is number 9. And Diane Ballack is number 10. Okay. Sorry? Diane Balak, B-A-L-A-C-H. And then we're going to do 3 mugs. So the first one is for Peg Larmore, L-A-R-M-O-R-E. And the next one is for Shari Davison. And I can't see if I'm scrolling past your name, so I'm sorry if we missed that one. And then the next one is for Lynn Nadeau, N-A-D-E-A-U. So there are 3 mugs full of loves. And now we have to do our orders. So give me 1 second because that takes me a minute to get those loaded up. I'm going as fast as I can. Or as fast as the computer will allow me, I should say. Okay. So number 1, free order, is for Carrie Herbert, and it is order 19185. Okay. And then we're going to pick another one. So it loads up. And it is for 19265, 19265, Sandy Brundrett. Hopefully I said that right, Sandy. So yes, congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. We had some gentlemen winners too. Keep shopping. Every time you see something, add it to your cart and check out, because that's why we do the free shipping. So you don't have things that go out of stock and you don't have to worry about anything and all the good stuff. Okay. And then, so Sharon says, I'm waiting until the end to turn my prize. It does not take you out of the gift card prizes or the mugs of love. Just when we give away the orders, we can only give away orders that have already gone through. So that's where the difference comes in there. Okay. So we're at 2:05. I need to just clear up a little bit. It's getting a little bit chaotic on my desk, just a smidgen. And next up, we're going to work on, I think, let's see what I've got on here. We're going to work on coloring techniques. So I'm going to do a little bit of Copic coloring, and then we'll kind of move into stencils and I don't know what else. But I kind of had that down. I have some sets of stamps I want to use. I'm going to grab those out while we're here right now. With these two. Does anyone have any questions that we can answer as well while we're here and we're waiting for you all? Any questions? I've got that one. I've got that one. Can I use a gift card on my $150 order? Assuming it's on the store, Vicky, you should be able to use a gift card. Yeah, absolutely.
She won a gift card. She's wondering if she can use the ones that they just won.
Oh, no, they won't be sent out till next week. Lisa will get those sent out to you early next week. I'm not even making a commitment for Monday because I see the customer service questions coming in, so I'm not going to commit her to that. So early next week. Jay says I have Olo markers arriving in a couple of weeks. Me too. So actually I saw there was a shipping update. I haven't read it yet, but that's okay. If we place an order and want to add something else, can we still use the code? Yes, you can use the VIP code as many times as you like. It is completely unlimited until midnight tomorrow. Free shipping is also unlimited until midnight tomorrow. and free shipping. Snow Flurries Inc. Independence Inc. will only be there till midnight tomorrow. And I think that's it for right now anyway. Let's see. Yesterday at the VIP, you showed a sample with the trees. What did you use at the top of the trees? That was the glitter Maker's Magic. I don't know, Carrie. If you email Lisa at makerforte.com, she can check into that. I don't know is the answer. VIP code, if you cannot find it, email Cody, K-O-D-Y at makerforte.com. He will check your registration and send it back to you. Alex, my name is above your name in the participant list. Am I still participating? Yes, you are, Laurie. I scroll all the way through, and actually the order that I see is different for the order you see, so it doesn't make a difference. Carmen says, Lisa, is Heavenly Skies really out of stock?
Give me a sec to go check. I'm pretty sure we can restock that.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. And let's see. Oh, sugar. Holly, if you need it, just email Cody at makerforte.com. He just put his email there for you. Don't wait to check out. Even if it's in your cart, it will sell out if you wait. Yes, it does not reserve something if it's in your cart. Is there one ink you can stamp to use either Copic or water-based? Yes, the Remarkable Black that we have, Donna. It's instantly alcohol marker friendly. Heat set it or emboss it, and then it's waterproof as well. In the all ink bundle I purchased is Eclipse Black Clear and Pit Stop Pink in that bundle. Yes, you will get everything except Snow Flurries White and Independence. They are the only two inks you're not going to get if you did the $174.99. What's the product you use to 3D the dome? It's Maker's Magic Clear as well. Let's see. Is there a Clear Skies Hive ink? Not yet. Icy Mist would be your closest right now. All right, it's 2:10 where I am, so it's 10 past 2. I need a couple of minutes. As I say, it's a little bit chaotic right here to just get myself sorted and ready, and then we're going to dive into some coloring ideas. I also have some more samples to share with you. There's a few more stamp sets I want to share as well. So we're going to get through all of that. And I also have 3 of probably the cutest stamp sets right here. So if you like cute Christmas, stick around. We will be back in about 5 minutes, 15:15. We're just going to do a quick reset. I also want to show you something with Christ in Christmas that's really cool. So I'll see you in just a sec. Oh, yes, Lisa.
Good question. My brain's on overload. Do we have Clear Skies ink, or is it a different name?
No, I said we don't have Clear Skies yet. Icy Mist would be the closest for right now.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
No worries. Hello, welcome back. How is everybody doing? Yes, just cheap hairspray. I just saw a comment come up. So, wow, we have a ton of stuff still to do, and we still have an hour and 40 minutes to go. So this hour between now and 3 o'clock, I want to show you some of my favorite coloring. We're going to talk about alcohol marker coloring, alcohol marker coloring ink. We're going to, I need to find my Remarkable. That's what I'm looking for while we're doing this. To show you this stamp set. I didn't get to it last hour, and I really want to show it because it's something really cool about it, the way I designed it. So this is the tree lots of you saw before and wanted to know where it was from. I don't think I have any other samples of this set. This one uses the Merry Christmas here, and we actually did like the Christ cross for Christmas, hence this is called Christ in Christmas. And here's the birds, and then the doves, and then you've got the nativity from the set we used with the kaleidoscope powders down at the bottom here. Does it matter what alcohol pens you use? No, it does not, Marie. You can use any ones you want. And I'm going to put this somewhere safe. This is the cool part of this one. So you can use this on the inside of a card, or you could use it as the focal point of a card. Let's grab a piece of white cardstock. We will have to get back to on Hanukkah stamps. I'm not sure what the ship date on those is. I know they've been submitted, but as always, everything is just taking much longer than we thought it would. So. You'll need to spray them with something. Any cheap hairspray, like just go to Dollar Tree or anywhere, and I just spray it with a cheap hairspray, and that's what we'll see. Like if you just leave it out, it will not dry. You need to use some kind of fixative. You can use a professional spray fixative too, but that will also work just fine. This one, I'm going to stamp it out in palm tree, maybe. This one should have been prime timed, so I'm going to stamp it twice. So if you don't prime time, you're going to want to stamp twice the first couple of times. If you prime time, you will get like this perfect crisp impression. But I'm not going to do it on every set today, just because otherwise we waste 45 seconds. If we're crafting at home, just for us, of course, it's much easier. So you can see now I have this on here. And then at the top of this stamp set, there is the word Christmas. And this fits in here perfectly. Let's use our use that New Independence red. Oops, I moved it. This stamp set is called Christ in Christmas. Now, of course, you could use this vertical Christmas for all sorts of things, but it was designed to fit perfectly through the middle, just like that. It's a really nice inside sentiment, and also you could of course use it as a front sentiment. You could stencil around it, you know, all those kinds of things. And you've got a child has been born for us, a son is given to us, authority rests upon him, and he is named Jesus. So that's where the Christ in Christmas comes from. And I just think it's a little bit different, you know, something different that you can use your stamps for and kind of have fun with them and create something a little bit different. And I like different. So wanted to share that with you because a lot of people are like, why is there gaps in this? This doesn't make sense. The sentence isn't right. So now you know where that comes from. And get a little bit of, I want to share this with you too. So if you start getting a little bit of residue buildup, maybe there's some hairspray on your Misty, something sticky, any of those kinds of things, and just your regular cleaners are not taking it off. That's where, and I do the same on my glass mat. I don't know if you ever have used the glass mats. I often have one down. And I find that after a while, it starts building up like this weird residue. Yes, Stacey, it is. I don't know. We did a card last night that showed the difference between them. Here, I'll just smush them out for you. So his telephone box and his Independence. So that kind of shows you. So the telephone box is darker. Independent is that like true bright berry red on there as well. Okay. So this is where when you've got your glass mat, your Misty, whatever it is, and that residue starts to build up on there and your regular cleaner's not taking it off, give it a spray with Prime Time. Okay. Give it a few minutes. We're just going to leave it on here. While that's going, I can show you this. Carrie made this. This uses that ho, ho, ho background we used earlier. She used candy cane stripe underneath. She used Santa Mail. She just took that off one of the tags and added this cute little tag on the front to create a card as well. And then this uses one of the stamp sets we had earlier. Let's see if I can lay my hands on it fast. Here it is. So Heaven and Nature Sing. So this is the Noel and the Believe. She used Lady Liberty and Pit Stop Pink. And then this is one of the elements from another set. And then put a shaker pouch on there. Look how cool that looks as well. So super fun, super cute on there as well. Yes, Valencia, if you're a VIP or you sign up today to be a VIP, you will get a replay of the VIP party as well. So all I'm now doing is I'm taking my Totally Awesome cloth on that scrubby side, and I'm really giving my Misty a good scrub. And I already feel all that residue coming off. It now feels pretty smooth. And then I'll just take my microfiber. I like to just make sure it's super clean. So I'll take my Squid Buster because there is no residue left behind by the Squid Buster. And it just, you know, anything that I've then kind of cleaned up. And now my Misty is back to tip-top working condition. Okay, so all the replays will be emailed out early next week, so you can rewatch them again. And Lisa says, I use Prime Time to take ink off my white leather headboard. Don't ask unsupervised nieces. Awesome. So I use Prime Time, then Squid Buster, other way around, Annette. But I use both of those cleaners for everything. They're the only cleaners I keep in my craft room. Use them all the time for everything. So find we're going to be playing with. Okay. So first of all, I think we should do this one. Look how cute this stamp set is. If you love cute Christmas, you're going to love this stamp set. It's called Mug Full of Fun. So you can see you've got the mug down here, the whipped topping, the little gingerbread guy, candy cane, and then holly leaves to go in there as well. So I'm going to show you how to put this little guy together that Carrie did, but I love that she stamped it out here. It looks like she stamped it in bubble gum and then did it up and then stamped these in fog, added some snowflakes. You've got Maker's Magic glitter, clear glitter on here. Yes, this is our inspiration for the mug giveaways. It absolutely is. Another use for the marshmallow paste, all those kinds of things. So let's get one of these guys together. Okay. So again, I'm going to use my Misty just because it's easy. I like to start out with my mug. Just going to start down there. We're going to use our Remarkable, and mine definitely is going to need re-inking by the end of today. I can feel it already. Make sure you use your smusher because they are super fine line. You don't want to over press. Here. Then we're going to I'm going to do the leaves because I just really like them. And I'm going to do, I'm going to be an overachiever on this one, I think. Independence is in the color pop. The Snow Flurries white is not. So I'm going to take this. I'm actually going to stamp it with, actually I'm going to stamp the holly in black just to complete it up. This. I'm going to take the holly leaves and I'm going to stamp that with some British Racing Green. That's in the right place still. And then I'm going to stamp my Hello Winter. Probably at the end, actually. So let's just leave that for a minute. So, what colors we've got easily available. I'm using our 110 pound white Crafters Basic paper, which colors really nicely with alcohol markers. Pulling out some colors for us to use. Okay, let's make a start. So we're going to start off with our mug. And so you want to make sure there is something porous underneath. So your maker's mat is perfect because it gives the ink somewhere to go. So I'm starting here with my lightest color. For this one, I'm using R11. I'm coloring around the holly. I can try. Wrong way. How's that? Thanks. And my plan is to fussy cut this out because obviously I've spread ink everywhere. But I more want to show you the coloring techniques we're going to use. So I'm laying down a nice base coat of Copic here. Any alcohol marker, this is just my preferred brand, at least till I get my Olos. I'll let you know after that. So all these, even if I use the colors like the green, they're all alcohol marker friendly. Then I'm going to start just kind of picking out areas. Now, when we design stamps, we try to give you some kind of clues where you might want to add shading. So I'm also going to pick out this holly. I'll move into the 14. And so every time they change color, I'm doing a little bit less. And there are lots of different methods for Copic coloring. This is the one that Copic taught me and I found always works well for me. The other thing to remember is to have your pen nice and high if you want to do short strokes. So now I'm really just going to kind of fill up this edge. And notice I'm working on one area of the cup at a time. Although with my base, I kind of did most of it. Now I'm really just working on one area at a time so I can focus on one. And now I'm going back. This is my mid shade. And I'm just blending out
Alex,
yes.
quick question. Someone's asking about the foam pad that you're using in your Misty without the magnet. Isn't that just the pad that came with the Misty?
It is, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Lisa, I have a question for you. I was going to message you.
Yes.
The next class, is that ready for us?
Which class? The
The dye one?
dye one. Oh yeah, those are all up. I did those last night before bed.
Okay.
You can show them off.
Oh, I'm not sure if we're talking about the same thing.
What are you talking about?
I'll give you a ring in our next break.
Okay.
All right. All right, so here I am. I'm doing the edge of my saucer here. So I'm just going to kind of work more inwards. So if you are using Copics, you want to stick with your number family. So like for here, I have R11, R12, R14, R17. So I would pick 4 that go in a row. Your first number, typically you want to be together like this. So that's why I use these ones. And I'm not worried about going outside the lines because I'm saying I'm going to fussy cut this because I already smudged. Or you can use the SVGs are in. So I don't know if you know, but did you all know that Maker Forte has a version of Amazon Prime? So you can get unlimited free shipping on your crafty purchases, and you get SVGs, which are cut files for all of our stamps, not just the ones you buy. Every single stamp in the store is included if you're an insider. It's a monthly club. It's our insiders club. And we're always adding benefits as well. We have some really fun stuff coming later in the year for our insiders. If you want info on that, the guys will drop you a link down. So that's how my mug's coming along. I think that's pretty good. Like quite a nice 3D mug here as well. Now we're going to add some tones. So I'm going to use 20, 21, and 24. So again, I'm going to start with my 20. And that's how I add my base coat. And this could be holly, or it could be a poinsettia, or it could be a bit of both. You can kind of choose. When I did the image, I left it kind of loose so you could, you know, make your own decision what you wanted it to be. Decide. You could even make it into like a full sprig too. So what I'm going to do here is color in my base. Then I'm going to outline my veins. No, you cannot purchase the cut files. You have to be a member of Insiders, and you just get access to absolutely everything that way, rather than having to buy one by one. So it's a membership, and we'll drop the link down for you as to how you can become a member to that as well. So. So I'm really doing basic coloring. I'm not adding a ton of detail or anything to this, but it still looks really easy. So I literally just stuck to the veins. And I might grab, I'm not sure how this is going to go. This is another reason I like having the paper there. So I can just scribble out my colors like this. And I want something that's darker, and that's going to be perfect, actually. So I want to just add this like pop. And then I'm just going with the lightest one and blending that out. Now I did grab a different set of greens. This is G40 and G43. So I'm going to color in this. But there's a little bit of a kicker on this one. Not something I've done for a long time, so it might take me a second to figure it out again. But I'll do these here. Yeah, you can go from super cutesy with this stamp set to a really elegant card, which is again fun. And I love the versatility of sets where you can really do that. So I'm quite happy with my berries. We need to kind of figure out our holly, but remember our cup is curved. So I'm adding a lot more shadow on this side and on these edges, literally kind of pretending I'm coloring in the actual cup. Adding some curvature. So another tip when you're coloring flowers and things is you see here how you have these edges. So imagine you've got a petal. I really can't draw very well, but that's your petal. When you're coloring that petal, I'm going to do it a totally opposite color so you can see. Make sure at the end you do a Y. So basically take that top of that petal and do a Y with your mid or your darkest color. And what you will find is it pulls that, you see how instantly now it pulls that petal inwards because you've added that color. So add a Y at the end, and then when you color in, out, and then you just go in, you finish up, and you add your Y. And it will pull all your petals together and give you a really cool 3D look to your coloring. Okay. All right, so, oh, we need to finish this off. I'm going to use some W0, W2, and W5. Again, base coat around the edge of my berries. And then I'm going to go W2. And I'm basically going to do just little. And you notice my pen is completely vertical like this. And what I'm doing is just little circles to make it look nice and creamy and bubbly. And you're not going to get all the pieces, all the curls like that. And then I'm going to take a little bit of marshmallow paste. You see, I don't do it as a spatula because a little bit, this goes a really, really long way. I'm actually making sure I go right up to the rim of my cup because I kind of want that foam to come off the edge. And then I don't know if I'm going to end up stamping that sentiment, so I'm going to take it out my MISTI for now. And then just before I heat it up, I do want to just color in these berries. Heat up our marshmallow paste. See, look how cute. Not even cute, I think more, it's really an elegant card, like, and I might even add, it's my clear glitter. Again, nice to have this little bit on the side with the maker's mat so you can just get yourself going. I'm going to add some clear glitter. Not everywhere, just a little bit, and then it can be fussy cut out. Who doesn't love a little bit of sparkle? And there's quite a bit of clear glitter on there, so we can, without adding any extra, so I'm using the clear glitter I already put on there just as an embellishment as my glue to just finish it off with a couple of little gems. These are roller skate gems. Yeah, roller skates gems. So, yeah. So some cute coloring in there. Please ignore the smudges, but say we just fussy cut and you're ready to use it on something. It will stay puffy, Nancy. I mean, it will squish down a bit. As I say, I would leave it, make sure it dries nice and solid, and then you can pop it up. I love how that came up. Can the paste be sanded back if you get too carried away? Yes, it can. Just rub it with your finger, particularly before it hardens, and you can take it back down again. But I think that looks like a pretty 3D, creamy, puffy, everything. And the paste will not brush off as long as you leave it to dry. Like now it needs to just dry and solidify because we puffed the top layer. As it dries, it goes much, much harder. Right now it's really soft and poofy. So that's that one. Then we have a couple more for coloring. We're not going to get to color these girls today, which I'd hope to, but this one is called You're an Angel. I love these girls. You're my angel. Thanks for being you. Christmas angel. Hello, angel, my guardian angel. You're angelic. Angels appear in many forms. And then you even have a little slice here where you can add anything like this. I do have a couple of samples. Amanda made this one. This is the trees we saw this morning. So here you can see the amount of detail you get in those trees. And she added these on. Beautiful, beautiful coloring. Love that. And you can make them kind of fun modern angels. You can make them traditional angels, and you can also make them non-Christmassy angels. You could even do a fun birthday card or something with them too. So here's another one. And I love this idea of like spotlighting them. So they have somewhere, to sit and float. I think that's an awesome idea. And those little flourishes. And the flourishes and everything are in here as our hair bows for them, hair flowers for them, the flourishes for the moving, bows to put on the top of here. Like you've got all sorts of accessories. You've got doves, all kinds of things that you can add on there as well. So look at her. I can imagine doing one with like a tipped halo and being naughty or nice with that other stamp set. Lots and lots of things on there as well. So that's You're an Angel. But the one I really want to play with, which I hadn't got to yet, is called Fill a Jar. And this is one of like the most versatile stamp sets. And there will be other add-ons throughout the year coming. Here's an example for you that Carrie made. And she stamped these out, and then she used the blue embossing powder to make them look like they really have mason jar lids on there as well. How cool is this? And the reason I really want to show you this is because of all the mixing and matching that you can do. So let's just give it a quick wipe. I'm going to stamp out the basic jar, first of all. No room left. It's okay. I'm going to just zoom out again for a minute so we have a bit of space. Okay, so we're going to start out by stamping our jar like so. Really need to read my black because it's your basic, it's the one you're going to use the most of. But look how thin and crisp that is. Yes, you could definitely turn this into a shaker card too. I'm also going to stamp my lid on. And I'm going to mess me around now. No time for this. I'm going to stamp my lid again. And I'm going to throw on really fast. I literally just had it in my hand. my Moscow Mule embossing powder. Look how gorgeous that looks. It really does look like a Moscow Mule. Come on, there we go. Now I'm going to heat set this. And as this one cooks, it actually changes color a lot. There we go. Look at those colors. Oh, lightning bugs with gems on them. That would be so cute. Last year, Jess Francisco did a set with a ladybug. I wonder if she would fit in here too. Just checking comments as well. Superheroes from the last release. That would be so cool. There's literally so many things that could fit in here. I'm just trying to find. I lost Lisa. Okay, Lisa, I just sent you a message. So with the stamp set, you also get the matching stencil as a freebie. So if you want to, you just pop this on. Let's grab a little brush. I'm going to use some icy mist. Is it ready to go, Lisa? This had something else on it, but it's okay. This is icy mist mixed with something green, but that's okay. We'll make sure that our product. So you can easily color in. Of course, you could color in with markers and stuff, but look how easy that was. I mean, come on. Like, let's be real. I'm a lazy stamper. I'm going to find you and develop you all the easy ways to do this. And then all of these fit inside of here. So if you want to hang an ornament, if you want nativity, you could do ho, 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 you could do candy canes, you can put this in here, a snowman. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Angels, this little light of mine, I'm going to let it shine. There's a little snow overlay, so you can make it look like it's snowing. You can stamp this with marshmallow paste. Take a paintbrush, dab marshmallow paste on it, stamp it down, and then puff it, and it'll look like snow is falling. But also, all of these, the verses for a holy night, is also will fit inside of here, look. So you can put these in here too. Isn't that cool? So you've got inside sentiments, and then you can use them on tags. They fit in the tags, and then they also, all of these two, not so much, but all the rest of them all fit inside of your jar, just like that. And then let's finish this one off. I'm going to do This one says, we wish you a Merry Christmas. I'm going to do it with Independence to start with. And we have tons of things that will fit in here too. These are just the new ones. So you probably got some other Maker Forte things that fit in here. And actually, so I've done it all with Independence. And then what I want to do is take my telephone box, put it all on the bottom. This is where I love this microfiber cloth because it's just a nice one to have handy. I use it for all sorts of things, as you've seen. I'm restamping the bottom with a telephone box. So it looks like I have an ombre effect going up on here as well. So you see how that kind of looks. And then what you could do for an extra fun effect, so let me just clean off the stencil. Like that. And I need my little box of goodies back here. What I need. But at some point, I'm going to have some time in the craft room to find all my stuff. In this one. Okay, I'll do this. So what I'm now going to do is take this, put it back over, my clear ink. You could do this with Maker's Magic too. It's just pretty big to do with Maker's Magic, so the clear ink's going to be easier. Just smush that clear ink through. Again, another reason why you've got that silicone pad is you can smush it right through the stencil. And then add some clear embossing powder. Maker's Magic Ida, there is a clear glitter and a white pearl. They are our mediums and / Nouveau drops type thing. Another tip for you, if you want to leave a clear stamp in your MISTI and you don't want to make a mess, just take the foam pad out. You can close your MISTI and leave it there if you want to, like, you know, do repeats or whatever. So all that's in there too. So that's that one. Just going to stick this on here. Get these off the table because my table's overrunning. And now we're going to heat this one. Icy Mist is actually blue. There was green on my blending brush, so that's how I ended up with that blue-green color. That is not the actual Icy Mist color, but it all worked out, so it was fine. So I'm just going to heat this one. It's going to take a second because there's a large surface area right here. And what I did was I really tapped the back to try and not have solid embossing powder. You don't have to do that, but I'll show you why I did it in a second. There was a method to that madness. Okay. So the reason I did that was now you see, so now it looks like a real jar, but it's not like sheet glass. It actually looks like a mason jar that has a little bit of texture to it. How cool is that? So if you really tap the back before you heat it, some of that will fall off, and then it really looks like a mason jar with that kind of like bubbly texture rather than just, I mean, you can make it glass clean if you want to, and that'd be pretty too. But I like that kind of textured effect on there too. You could even add another color of ink on top to kind of pick that out. You can really play around with that too. All right, so they are some of my tips and tricks for coloring. So using stencils to coordinate with your stamps. We did some Copic coloring. We played around with like mixing and matching stamps as well, and also doing highlights with different colors. So we're going to power through 10 giveaways, 3 mugs full of love. Then I need to go and grab a quick drink. We got some really nice lemonade with our Panera, so I'm going to go grab that. And then we have our last hour of crafting. We're also going to give away 2 Cricut Joys, a Sizzix switch, 10 more gift cards. Yeah, a ton of stuff. So we've got all of that to do as well. Also, I got to go back to the message Lisa sent me if I can find it. Okay, so as I mentioned, Labor Day weekend is our full crafter party, which will be on the 3rd and 4th of September. But the weekend before that, we're going to do this again, but we're going to be working all day rather than with stamps. We're working with die cuts and different ways to use die cuts. So from 10 till 4, and I'm also only going to use 1 set of dies all day long. And I'm going to show you how many different ways you can take 1 die and use it a gazillion different ways. Are you in? It's free to come. It's like this. It's free. You can do a VIP. You can buy the dies, you know, all that stuff as well. But if you just want to come and learn for all that time, all the different ways you can use 1 die set so that you can stretch what you've got in your stash, you absolutely can come. Who is up for coming to that? Anyone? Yes? Yes. Do you need the link? Yes? Tell me if you need the link to come and you're ready to sign up while I go and have a quick drink. And I'll do the giveaways when I come back. We'll just do a mega marathon giveaways. Yes, 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 yes. I don't know. Let's see if YouTube says yes too. Yes. Looks like it could be a yes. Okay, so I'm going to grab you the link. And I'm going to put it for everyone. I just need to check one thing. I just want to make sure of something before I give you the link. Now, I'm also going to do something special. So if you go over the break and sign up for this free event and you do the VIP to get the die to go with it, I'm also going to give you anyone who does it in the break, a coordinating stencil to go with it as a bonus. So you'll get even more stuff. How does that sound? And how about we also do one of the items I'm going to use in the event? You will also get that included as well. Does that sound good? Okay, sounds good apparently. So, what's that, Cody? I know, they're fun, aren't they? All right, so there is the link, Dying for Die Cuts. I'm going to go grab myself a quick drink. Maybe I'll get to move some of this chaos around. I'm not going to promise on that one. And then when I come back, we're going to work with stencils. Do you notice I've also been using the same maker mat all day long? That's how long they last on you. And all the stuff I've been doing, all the mediums I've been doing, I'm still on the same one. You get 40 in a sheet. So that's like 40 long crafting sessions. And they're a thick 40-pound paper. So while I'm doing that, I want you to go to dyingfordiecuts.com, use that link, go sign up. And if you get the VIP pass with the dies and everything, I know some of you have got it, I am going to include a stencil and one of the items I'm going to be using in the class. So you really can just craft along with absolutely everything. So go over there right now, do that. It's 3:08 here. I will be back at 3:15. So you've got 7 minutes. That's plenty of time. And then when I come back, I have 10 gift cards. Well, I actually have 20 gift cards, 2 Cricut Joys, a Sizzix switch machine, and a ton of stencils to go through. We might be past 4 o'clock, so I'm hoping you'll stick with me. But I will be right back. Yes, dyingfordiecuts.com. And the class is totally free. So go sign up. I'll see you in just a sec. Hello, welcome back. It's the last hour. I can't believe how fast today has flown. Does anyone else feel like that? That today has just been like a whirlwind and it's gone. And yeah, super fast. Okay, so couple of questions on the Dying for Dyes class. So yes, it includes the dyes, it includes the detail dots and some other things. So when you go onto it, you sign up, and then if you hit VIP pass, say yes, and then it will ask you if you want to add the dyes on. And it'll say, if you do it before midnight tonight, I will give you a matching stencil to go with it to fill it in. And I will also give you one of the products we're going to use in the class as well. So you can do that as well. It is a multi-layer dye. I'm going to find it right here. I might have to ask Cody to grab this one. See? So you get 5 dyes in the set, and they are slimline, but you can also use them for A2. So this is what you're going to get. This is what the dyes look like. So here are the 5 layers. Look at this. So you get this layer, this layer, this layer, this layer, and this layer. I'm going to show you a ton of ways to use it. They come in the storage envelopes. You can see here how this is going to come together. It's going to be awesome. Seriously awesome. Okay, so let's slide that in for now. And then let's see what else. VIP for the dyeing event. Do we still get the extras? We did VIP, but do not buy the cathedral dye because I already own it. No, this is only for those. I know lots of you already have it. We've run specials and things in the past, but that was just a bonus for those. Thought I had the dyes, but I don't. Can I add after signing up? Misty, email Lisa. We'll figure that out. Lisa@makerforte.com. What is the link for the event that is coming up? I will post it again. Everyone, paste. I'm going to post it on YouTube too. Let's see. Thanks, Co. Didn't add the dyes, but thought this was with the weekend. The dye's not my style, but open to be convinced. So yeah, VIP gives you lifetime access, and then you have the option to add the dyes, the detail dots, all of that stuff on as well. Yes, so there's some options for you too. All right, so let's think. We're going to do winners. I have not forgotten that I now have to do 20 plus 6 mugs of love plus all the grand prizes. But before we get to that, sorry, my little puppy's over here. I'm really translating him. I do want to share with you some stuff about stencils. Okay. Yes, because with the VIP, we're not shipping you anything. So that's just a little extra. So if you get the dyes, then we'll be doing that. But we will work. There's always extras that come with these things, as you all know. For those of you, are you all in the Facebook group? Did you all join the Facebook group for this holiday crafter party event? Did? So make sure if you're not already in it, we have a regular Facebook group that you can join that we're active in all the time, not just for this event, because eventually this one will get archived. So make sure you go and request access to this. I'm going to copy and paste the link into the chat. Oh, thanks, Lisa. You're a step ahead of me. I'll pop it on there as well. Okay. So, all right. I just lost my stream. There it goes. All right. Yes, we will get all your approvals done. So there are some new stencils available. We have pine cone, which I used at Lift Your Spirits the other night. So you have the pine and the branch, and then you have the little flourish on here. You have bauble tree, which I want to show you how to use because it's a really cool one. You're booted up, elf yourself, wrapped in a scarf, Santa shades, a star on top, keep it cool, mittens and snow hats. I also want to show you how to use ho 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 and snowflakes in the air. So these are the three I'm picking out as my faves that I want to share with you how to use in this hour. We've got about half an hour left plus winners and all that stuff too. Also, there is another paper available. This was in your color pop boxes. I want to make sure you know it's called Age Antique. And look how gorgeous it is. It's a vellum paper. So it's not a translucent vellum, it's an opaque vellum, but it really looks like old books. I think with like the music or any of that stuff, it would look awesome on there. So love how this looks on there. So I wanted to make sure I shared that one with you. I mean, could you imagine if you took, where's my paper trimmer gone? Lisa, is that watercolor paper available now? The one that I messed up on last night.
Yes. Let me grab the link for it.
So I'll grab it out in just a second. I just saw it on the side. I was like, oh, I've got to ask first. So if you take this and then take, I just saw it, that Christmas Carol stamp. Yes, we sent out an email. It's the following weekend. It's Labor Day weekend, the 3rd and 4th of September, something like that. 3rd and 4th, I think, maybe, because Greg's actually going to be away in England that first week, amongst various other things. So we just sent an email out. Well, it was a while back now. I'd have to ask the girls when it was. So I'm going to do Cotswold green all over. Here's the nice thing, because of course with the right rubber, I can see that on there. Yes, we will resend the email. Lisa, could you just make a note for me? Because I will forget by Monday morning. Pretty please. And then I'm going to add some Everglades. But I'm really only adding the Everglades.
Okay, I missed, what did you want me to add?
We have to send out the email again about the date change on the crafter party.
Okay, we'll do.
Okay. So do be careful if you sign up for one of our events and we add you to a special email list. If you hit unsubscribe, it unsubscribes you from all those lists. So if there's a list you specifically want to be excluded from, let us know. But if you hit unsubscribe, and we can't resubscribe you because of course that, you know, then counts as spam and all those kinds of things. I'm going to add a little bit more. So do just be careful of that, because we had a few people, particularly with the VIP last night, who said we didn't get the emails, and we went and checked and they had been unsubscribed. They unsubscribed themselves from the list. So it was changed quite a while ago, so we will go back and resend it. But look at that. Look how easy that looks. And we will look at the date. If there's a major issue, I will sit with Bethany and, well, Bethany might not be in, but Lisa and I will sit on Monday. We'll figure it out and we'll reach out to everyone on the crafter party and we'll figure that out. So never fear. We'll make it work. We'll fix it regardless. But isn't that cool? And on that paper as well, I think it just figures it out. So let's just work on stencils quickly, because I wanted to share a few tips and tricks with you. So first of all, I'm going to start with this bauble tree, because Bethany added this really cool thing on it to help you. So all you do is grab a piece of cardstock. We're going to stick it down on our pad. Okay, we will fix the dates. Just give us till Monday. It's going to be a little bit crazy today, and then we will make it work. I'm not quite sure what happened. I can't remember. It was such a long time ago. But please give us till Monday morning, and we will fix it, work it out, etc., etc. So Bethany added this cool triangle on this one. So it's a little bit different to our other stencils. So what you want to do is you need a little bit of tape, I discovered, and a pencil. Not that we ever have pencils. I'm going to use a pen because I can't find a pencil, and it will also show up on screen a little bit better. So what you want to do is put your first one down, and it doesn't matter what order you do this one in, and you're going to use your pencil and you're going to outline the diamond, but then you're just going to put a little bit of tape over the top of it, because otherwise you end up doing something you don't want to do. Ask me how I know. I'm going to use whatever color is on here to start me off. And then you peel this off and you go to your next one. Again, you line up the diamond, doesn't matter what order you do it in. I'm just going to do that. Then you tape over the top and a little bit of red. Peel my bit of tape off. Tape this on. I'm going to do some blue raspberry because I feel like adding a splash of color to my card here. And then literally you erase your diamond and it's done. So that's there. How easy is that? How cool is that? So there's that. Okay. We are going to sort the craft party out. I can't remember why Bethany, it might be because Bethany wasn't around, but with Lisa coming on board, we will get dates to you. I just can't do it live while I'm like this, but I will talk with Lisa. We'll get it out to you and we will communicate with you on Sunday. So again, I wanted to show you another one and just an easy way to use products we already have. So, and things we've already used already. So again, I'm going to layer this up within my purple piece. Then I'm going to take my first layer of mittens and snow hats like this. And I'm lining up, you see I'm lining up the holes on here, just like this. And I'm going to do some independence and some telephone box. So I'm going to start off with some independence. And I'm going to go some telephone box. Just like to add some shading. So I'm not doing the whole thing. I'm just kind of picking out bits. And we're going to pick that up. Leave your cardstock exactly where it is. Grab your next layer. And you'll always know you have your stencil in the right orientation because it has an engraving. So as long as the engraving is correct, you know you've got it right. And then now I'm going to take my makeshift spatula here, which is my bone folder. And I'm just going to press my marshmallow paste. It's also nice because I can do it nice and thin. We did just add the Nuvo spatulas to the store that Carrie uses. So if you want those, you can go get them. Just so you know, you can use your bone folder as a makeshift spatula if you can't find your spatula. Okay. Cloth here. And so that's a great way for you to be able to layer. And the real reason for the holes is they actually allow you to put them in snap binders. We do have some of those in the store. But look how cute. You could even just leave it like this, and this will dry solid. But for this, you probably got about 20 minutes to wash the marshmallow paste off. So it's not going to dry solid straight away. So you probably have about 20 minutes to do it. So you can see here, I can kind of go crazy. I can leave some of them a little bit less. I can make it into full like cotton ball effect, etc., etc. Yes, I did create marshmallow paste though. But look how cool that looks. Isn't that adorable? And you could just add a little sentiment on there. You could add some glitter in there too. All those kinds of things. Yes, you could use bunny butts as well. I did grab some out. And the other thing you can do with bunny butts, if I knew where mine were, which maybe I don't. Oh, by the way, the Heavenly Skies paper is restocked, Lisa said. Oh, my bunny butts went. But you can take bunny butts and you can just put them a little bit of re-inker on them or spritz them with your own color spray and change color. So if you wanted a little red one on top or a blue one on top or whatever, you can add those colors and change them as well and have your own little custom colors. So you could do that too. So any questions on stencils? Actually, any questions in general that you want us to cover off, because we have prizes to give away, recaps, tons of stuff. So make sure you're sticking around. Sandy says bunny butts is the best name ever. I think so too, Sandy. And it all comes because Bethany and I said we love bunny butts and we cannot lie. Lisa says helpful tidbit for our newer stampers: when choosing products, look for things you can mix together. I know we want it all, but make use of the wish list, add things you like and be able to see how you can link them together. Are you going to show us the snowflake stencil? We're kind of getting tight on time, Melissa, but I will be doing lots more Christmas stuff. So we'll definitely have a chance to use that as well. If you puff it too much, can you take some of it off? Yes, you can. Literally just wipe. And I mean, I can take this right back, or I can pull off as much as I want, let it dry and it'll flake off a little bit less. So if it's just a little bit too much, then you can do it that as well. Requesting to see Angel of Hope, please. Okay, I have one stamped out here that we did last night. Here you go. This is Angel of Hope. This is how she looks stamped out. We did this one last night, so if you were looking for that one as well. Are all orders shipping in one box? We will ship everything. There's in stock and ready in one box. If you have any pre-orders, they will ship separately, but we will condense everything together as well. Anjali says you love bunny butts. You cannot lie. That is exactly it. Can you use embossing over the Duo heater? It worked. Awesome. Thanks for that, Jen. I will be trying that. Can you show how to reverse a stamped image again at some point? Yes, Sandy, we can add that to the list. Carrie says you've done an awesome job today. Have a drink on me. I was just talking to Cody about that. I said, are we going out for a drink afterwards? Maybe we got some stuff to do too. Love the Angel of Hope. Great event today. Which set is the flying angel used earlier in? It's called Angel in Flight, Stacy, Angel in Flight. Does the marshmallow place crush when you mail it? Once it goes hard, it's pretty hard to crush. I usually put like a little bit of bubble wrap or something on it, but I've never had any major issues with it as well. Pam Mo says, I wasn't sure what this is going to be, but I've been super impressed with everything. Thank you for opening up this world to me. Absolutely. So glad you could join us. Did you show what snowflakes in the air stencil looks like? I did not. I don't know if I even have a sample of it. I don't think I got a sample of it either. No, I don't. So we will do a live on that as well. Are you finished giving away orders? No, I am not, Christine. I'm going to do a few more of those in a minute. Let's see, it's been very fun. Take a break, take a drink. Yes, I think we need that just a little bit. Can you tell us again what you use for texture on the jar? I just use clear embossing powder and clear ink. What was the name of the embossing powder used on the jar? Clear, crystal clear. What coupons are active? Your VIP coupon is active. Love this. My first time will definitely be back. Thank you, Linda. Thanks, Alex, Cody, and Lisa for another amazing day. Best day ever. Can I just lift the snowflake stencil? Yes, I can. It's down here. Here it is. I'll show you the insert because it shows you. That's what it looks like. And then there are 2 layers. So you can use one layer or both layers together. Entirely up to you. And they kind of go in lines, so you can like have fun with it in different ways. So inspiration. Thank you, everyone. I love all of this. Cecilia says, my first time here. It's so great. I signed up for VIP too. It is not too late to sign up for VIP. We will leave it open till midnight tonight, and then it will turn off. So you have until midnight tonight to do that. Ink bundle is still open. Yes. I set a budget, but I went way over. Any shows you're doing in Florida? We're trying, Patricia, to do the show in Lakeland in November, but it just depends on scheduling. Let's see. We will have another one of these. We'll figure out dates. So check your emails on Monday. We will email out the revised schedule. We'll figure all of that as well. Let's see. Filler jar is out. Would it be back, Lisa? Yes. Okay. I think Lisa will be adding that for you. She's restocking it in a moment, she said. Okay, so giveaways. We have 20 gift cards to give away. So I'm going to get it to select multiples for a second, because otherwise I might be here a while. So the first 5, I'm just going to pick the first 5 it picked out. And I have Anna Kilby, Ashley Wiggins, Bob Shaw's, 3, I think, Chris Pepe, Kate O'Brien, Roberta Kalina, Michelle Davison, and Vedette Ben, and Justine Mills. So there's the first ones. And all you do is email lisa@makerforte.com. So we'll do that as well. And Cody will drop the VIP link for you again. I think I got to 7, didn't I, Cody? 9. Oh, okay. Well, I'm way ahead of the game then. All right, so we'll do a few more from YouTube. So again, I'm going to do, so we have Lydia Leonard.
The jar has been restocked.
Thank you, Lisa.
You're welcome. Who was the name you just said?
Lydia Leonard.
Okay, thank you.
C.L. Debbie Bauer. Pamela Romano. How many am I up to, Lisa?
What are you giving away?
The gift cards.
The gift, what were the first 10 that, or the first 9 you did?
Gift cards.
Oh, you're doing another 10?
Well, I didn't do 10 last hour, so we have 20.
Oh,
this
okay. That was 3. So you have 8 more? Are you doing 10 and 10? So you have 8 more.
Sure.
Okay.
That's what we're doing right now. Right, let me go into this one. I'm going to pull some from our VIP list. So you may be here, you may not. You have an equal chance of winning. Give me a second. I have to load it up. Alex just lost count. Alex can't do numbers at this point anymore. She's just going to go and hide. All right. Come on. Load up. There we go. We have, it doesn't give me a name. It says Los Clays, Losclays. Tracy can't decide between a nap and crafting. I'm going for a glass of wine at this point. I have quitters never win. So quitters and then NVRWIN is your email. Yes, wine. Lots of us having wine. Maybe we should just do a wine hour at the end next time. Like 4 till 5 is just hang out and chat and have wine. That would be good. Then I have Jessme, JESME 55. That was 4, I think. And then I have D Janelle, DJANELLE. Then I have So Blonde, SEWBLONDE. That's a 6. I have Loves Ladybugs 06. And one more. Is Big House 1770 is the email at the beginning. Big House 1770. And all right, we're going to do mugs full of love. So I'm going to pick my first VIP mug full of love. So that's going to go to, what if I click this, if it shows me? Angela Stone. Congratulations, Angela. And I'm going to do a YouTube mugs full of love. That one is going to J Needorf, NEIDORFF. And I'm going to pick one from Zoom. And that one is going to Jennifer Palmer. Okay. So they're all our hourly winners, but we still have 3 prizes to give away. We have 2 Cricut Joys and a Sizzix switch machine. So, oh, redraw the mug. I have one already. You don't want the treats that come in the mug, Jen? All right, so we'll send Jennifer something anyway, and we'll pick another one. And it landed on Wonder. So Wonder, we'll redraw that one for you. All right, so let's start with one Cricut Joy machine, shall we? Now I have to merge all the lists together. So you're gonna have to give me 1 second. This is gonna take me a minute because it's always fun. Everyone's got their fingers crossed. I see it. Okay, so the first one, I should have got drum roll, shouldn't I? The Cricut, the first, thanks, Cody. I don't know if they can hear you, but I appreciate it. The first Cricut Joy is going to Megan Marora. So congratulations. Everyone goes back into the pot for these. This is, you don't get excluded because you already won something. So congratulations, Megan. You get the first Cricut Joy. And then, oh, I see she lives in Florida too. And then, Megan, would you prefer to have the switch machine? She said, I already have a Joy. Go ahead and redraw. Would you like the switch? Would you like to switch to the switch? I'll wait for a comment to come up. Yes, I'll take the switch. Okay, so you got this, the switch. So we still have 2 Cricut Joys to give away. Okay. So the first Cricut Joy is going to Woody Wilson. Congratulations. And this bit takes me a bit because I have to put all the lists together and make sure I do it right. And the second one, let's just check this person's right. The second one is going to Beth Brooks. So congratulations, Beth. So there we go. That's it. So I hope you have all had an amazing time. I know there's a ton of stuff there. There's been mystery boxes, there's been the die class, there's been the main crafter party, there's been all the giveaways, there's been VIP, all that kind of stuff. So look out for an email, and we will wrap everything up for you. We'll give you all the info. You'll get one last chance to get VIP. We'll send out the winners, but you will not see that email until Monday because it will take us some time to put it together. And I am banning Lisa from the computer from the end of this crafter party until Monday morning. I will be online tomorrow, so I will catch up with everything we need. And order drawings. Yes, thank you, Bethany. I will do those too. And we can do that too. We are going to confirm, Jay, all the dates for everything on Monday for you. We're going to sit down as a team and work that out. I can't remember the reason why it changed. It may have been Bethany's trip or Greg's trip, but it might be better that we switch it back. We'll figure it out and we'll email you. Just bear that with us and we'll figure out what we need to do. Winners, email Lisa, Lisa @makerforte.com. Your codes are valid until midnight tomorrow. Free shipping is on until midnight tomorrow. And you have until midnight tonight to get your dyeing for die cuts bonuses. If you order the dies, we will add some extra goodies in your box too. Let's see. Craft camp coming up. Yes. Every issue will be addressed. Please have some patience. Yes, absolutely. Just please give us a second. We will get to them as quickly as we possibly can as well. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I think that's pretty much it. I just need to draw the 2 free orders. Has everyone finished checking out? Can I go draw those orders? Who's ready? Let's see. Oh, thanks, Bo. She says, Alex always makes things better. I'm thinking she means I make things right. So that's awesome. Thank you, Bo. Can I email someone to order those dies? Yes, email Lisa @makerforte.com, Stacey, and she'll get back to you as soon as she possibly can. So the first order I'm giving away from free is order 19446, which is Peter Gibson. Okay. And the next one is going to, this one doesn't exclude things I've already done, so you have to tell me if I already drew you, is 19387. So that's Nancy Provost. If we already own the dies, can we still get the VIP goodies? You won't get the bonus issue, but you can still do VIP access. So you have lifetime access to the class as well. I have my own Maker Forte inbox, my emails. That's awesome. And then our last winner of a free order is going to Rebecca Nufa with order 19343. So, but you have, JK says, still shopping. It's okay. I'm slow. Well, don't worry. You have until midnight to get all your carts in and everything, and to get all your goodies and everything, and the free shipping, and use your VIP codes. And Cody and I will be checking emails. So if you need the VIP code or you missed out on VIP and you want it anyway, you can go get that too. So all of that is there. Yes, midnight Sunday and midnight tonight for the Dying for Dies bonuses. So yes, all of that. So thank you so much for joining us. Thank you, Lisa and Cody, for hanging in there and not killing me this weekend and working so hard. Lisa, you are now banned from the computer until Monday morning. You need to go and rest. And she doesn't drink wine. She doesn't drink coffee. So yeah, she needs to go and rest. She has worked super, super hard. We all send Bethany well wishes. I hope she gets better soon. Thank you, Cody. I'll take you out for a drink, make it up to you. He goes from the other room. You probably can't hear him. So yes, so all of that going on there. Thank you, everyone. We appreciate you. And I will see you again. I think I'm on YouTube at some point this week, but I have lost my schedule right now. But yes, we will see you all very soon. Thank you for joining us, and we'll see you again in a few days. Happy crafting, everyone. Thanks again. Bye-bye.